Hopefully everything is fine. Everything sounds fine. Just double checking. Sounds fine. Okay, everything seems like it sounds correct. Usual. Good. Alright. Hey, Rona! Pardon me if things sound a bit off. I'm trying to troubleshoot a few things. How you doing tonight, Rona? Turkey stream! Gobble gobble. Hey, Nyan. Let's see. Okay, cool. That's good to know you're doing better today. Thanksgiving's been going pretty well. It was a very small gathering today. It was mostly just immediate family. This time around, and even then it was a pretty small gathering. Just my grandmother, my aunt, and one of my cousins decided to show up, which was really nice. We played a game. We played a rousing game of Dose, and it was extremely convoluted. It was a very It was our first time playing the game. And it was a very convoluted experience. Dose. You know, you ever heard of Uno? They made Dose. They made a card game sequel to Uno called Dose. I wish I was kidding. I wish I was kidding. We own a copy. We own a deck of this game. It is very convoluted. It's basically like it's really weird because it's like you're playing like you're kind of doubling down on it quite literally. I really don't know how to describe it. It's very similar to Uno, but there's a different card that's like a number that's like that can be any number of a specific color. Twos are like wild cards are all twos for some reason. Like they're not even plus twos. They're just the number 2, and they're all wild cards for some strange reason. I don't understand how it works. It's very weird. Let's see. So there's that. Sounds like the sequel wanted. Wait, are you trying to... Also, let me go ahead and put this in the, Oh, there you are, Mosh.
I didn't realize it was kind of up in the air.
How you doing tonight?
I'm doing good. I might have only realized because I looked down at my phone and pulled up into Twitch.
Oh. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong link.
In the words of someone we all know well, Gomen is sorry.
Don't worry about it. We all lost track of time every once in a while.
Well, it wasn't. You know, I sent you a message why I was like that. And I was like, oh, we're just gonna watch that. It's like, oh, okay, this is a thing.
Oh well.
It was kind of up in the air. It was kind of.
It really was. I figured, you know what? Screw it. Let's just go ahead and have a little Thanksgiving stream. I think it'll be fun.
Yes.
Anyway, let me give you your visuals just so you can see where everything is. Hold on.
Hi, Rena. Hi, Naya.
There you go. Alright. That's taken care of. Now let's go to the actual view. I still have the freaking Tristan picture here.
Tristan's just a good meme.
He is. This is... Tristan, can you play us a Thanksgiving tune, please?
I hate to tell you, but there really isn't any music associated with that.
Ah, crap. Oh well.
I can do this, though.
I'm also gonna switch around the volumes a little bit, because you are a little quiet.
Oh, sorry.
I think it's more or less my end. Because I'm using that other headset again, because as it turns out, the headset's not the problem. For some weird reason, OBS does not like that headset my headset. So I have to switch to this one so so there's no buzzing. I don't get it either. Anyway, gonna just double check on everything. Hey, we have a little thing in here as well we can grab. The Seed of Thorns. Yet another reminder that we need to watch Heaven's Feel again. Anyway. Let's see. Mush? Mush? Did your mic mess up again? Or is my headset acting weird? Given our track record, I think it's the former. Because I don't hear you one bit. Also, hi, Raiko. Very belated hello there, but... Hello?
Hi.
Like, you were coming in very quiet.
I don't know why. Hang on.
Just want to say Deliver sucks for showing servers we can't use like Jason.
Okay. Problem was, for some reason, it was muted. Hi, I am here. God damn it! Did you hear my comment about Six's Aussie?
No, I did not.
Six's Aussie has been very helpful with QP farming.
Ah, yeah.
Because Mona Lisa.
Oh yeah, Mona Lisa's a really good one. How many macros do we have? 1600?
Oh hey, we have enough for a 10 pole.
Yeah, we do. What's even gonna be coming up tonight for summoning? Because I know Ivan's on right now, which we don't really need. Oh, there's also this.
Oh yeah, the Sin pickup.
Yeah.
The Sin pickup.
Yeah. There's also Ivan, which...
Did you see how many polls Jim had to do?
Oh yeah, I saw that. It was kind of ridiculous.
Okay, so after this is gonna be Gil and...
Kentucky.
Do we want to save for that last one with Musashi?
I don't know.
Because Musashi's good.
She...
I like using...
Horse Bando summons.
Now wait, which horse bando are we talking about here?
Yes.
If we're talking about Chiron, then yes.
Which one are we talking about? The answer is yes. I don't know. I don't know.
Six has actually got a really nice support setup, I will say. I said.
Why is all the hate with what is everybody's hate? What's everybody's problem with Musashi? Is it literally just Shimosa? It's probably it's Shimosa, isn't it?
It's because I endured the mandatory supports.
Yeah, I think that's probably why. Anyway, shall we go ahead and just dive right into Shinjuku?
Got my water handy? Let's do this.
Alright.
Quarantine territory of malice. Shinjuku.
Ping Novan Gym, just to be safe. It's probably just gonna be the must show at the beginning here, so.
Yeah, that's from what people have told me, yes. Christ, that is gross. It certainly has gotten messy, what with everything that's happened over the last year.
Yes, motorcycle. Sorry.
Thank you, Kentucky. We didn't need you driving past our room, though. We're overdue for a spring clean. I, Mash Kierlight, will have this place spick and span in no time.
We are very overdue considering it's the middle of winter.
Thank you, Bob. We'll be fine. Please wait here until we're done, okay? Hey, you two. How are things?
Hey, it's the slacker queen.
Oh, wait, shouldn't you be, I don't know, working, Da Vinci? Isn't it obvious I'm slacking off? Seriously, Da Vinci? Hey, don't give me that look. Part of my job is making sure the two of you are in tip-top shape. Oh, and if any of the higher-ups ask where I am, tell them I'm not here, okay?
Mush, you kind of got quiet again.
We're breaking.
And Discord is not having it today, apparently. Not online, Da Vinci. What kind of wizardry is this? I don't know.
Right? The cold time travel.
Yeah, Mush, your mic is like having a really bad day. That our Discord just does not like having. It's just
Doesn't like me right now for some reason.
anyway.
One more time with feeling. Tell them we geniuses need 3 times more rest than most people, so we can work 30 times more efficiently. Oh, God damn it, Rice.
He's not even here canonically yet, but anyway.
How about that? He's not here canonically.
And that's a compliment.
Yes.
I like to imagine that in the middle of all this, he's just living his best life somewhere in a Hawaiian island, just having a good time. He probably rocks a Hawaiian shirt.
I mean, he does though. Have we remember summer existed?
Yeah, I know. That was the joke.
Anyway. Oh, I think these are your personal belongings, Senpai. What would you like me to do with them? Just throw them under the bed. Okay, got it.
Hey, Hazel.
Discord keeps breaking. It just did it again.
Have you tried restarting it?
I will here in a second. Oh, what are you doing hiding under Senpai's bed? Oh no, now you're all covered in dust. Stop it, Bo. You're getting the bed all dusty. It's so peaceful now.
That it is.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna restart Discord real quickly because this is getting on my nerves.
Okay, while that's going on, I'm just gonna just be here then. Yeah, technical difficulties. Wouldn't be one of our streams if there weren't like technical difficulties like at some point. That's just how it be sometimes. Which is a shame, but oh well. Do 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 da 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 do 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 do. Oh, Kentucky's driving back. I see. He's probably just test driving his like new motorcycle tweaks that Da Vinci gave him. Have I been in Lost Bell 2 yet? Yes, I have. I still need to mess with Lost Bell 3's intro. I beat Lost Bell 2 a couple of, like about a month ago. And, mostly just... I still need to get... I still need to, like, get out and, like, do Lost Bell 3 stuff. Or the intro, anyway. Before I can actually do Lost Bell 3 proper. Which is gonna take a bit of time, just how it is. Do 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 da 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 da. This is a nice peaceful track. Very peaceful. Very, very peaceful. How's everybody else with their, like, story progress? Like, I imagine 9, you're done with Lost Bell 2 at this point. I think Rena's the same way. Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
There you are. Welcome back.
Hopefully it works this time. Jim did ping, said he just got off.
Okay, cool.
Anyways.
Yeah, you just hang on. It might just be. Hang on. Let me try turning up like. I'm gonna mess with some audio volumes a bit around here.
I can just get a little closer.
That work. That kind of helps a little. Anyway.
Since Da Vinci's here too, why don't we take a little break, Senpai?
Just gonna.
I'll go make some tea.
Yes, please do. Make sure to have a bit of sugar on that.
Thank you, Bo. So nice of you to keep me company. Be back soon, Senpai.
Yeah.
And I'm glad to see her in high spirits again, but...
She's still not completely healed, huh?
Yes and no. Her exam results were all perfect.
Give me my Monkey King DW.
Her cell structure has rejuvenated to that of a teenager, and her nerves and blood vessels are like new. But the non-human parts of her, that's another story. The enormous magical energy she possesses as a demi-servant is gone, and her magical circuits have jammed. You've learned a lot about magecraft over the last year, so you know that magical circuits last for life. Whenever a mage uses a spell, they flip a switch to turn on the magical circuits inside their body.
Histories are mentioned as much as God.
This activates them and voila, they can cast spells. When they don't need them, they flip the switch back. Basically, the switch is always there, and your ability to use spells depends on whether it's on or off. Right now, there's no way to turn magic circuits on, even though the circuits themselves are gone. It's kind of like the switch is jammed and can't be flipped.
Does MASH know about this?
No. Of course, patients have a right to know about their condition nowadays. She was puzzled by this abnormality with her magical circuits, too. But she was glad to learn she's healthy. Anyway, we'll just have to wait and see what happens. Don't worry, it'll sort itself out eventually.
Hey, D2. Jinx.
I mean, I add, though, that it might be a good idea for Mash to get out a bit more. Like, say, going to school?
Chaldea Academy opening soon.
Chaldea Academy for the gifted individual. Go full X-Men on this.
It's literally just a school with just all the servants. No, you know what it is? You know what it is? It's like the freaking. It has the same art. It's like Isekai Quartet, but it uses all the April Fool's art for all the characters.
I was thinking more X-Men, but sure, let's go with that. And like all the 5 stars are like teachers. Naturally, genius that I am, I'm free to wear a student uniform or teach art as I please. And no, that does not include working at the school shop. Thank you very much. Oh. Hey, we got one.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
So what do you think? The school teacher looks suits me pretty well, right?
You literally just put glasses on. You literally just put glasses on. But sure, let's go with that.
At any rate, if Mash really were to start going to school, I bet she'd have guys and girls alike fawning over her. You don't say. Thanks to all of the Mash dojinshi out there.
I feel like our MC feels rather threatened by this statement.
She'd be getting love letters every day. Confessions left and right. I just love innocent young couples. The teasing opportunities alone make life worth living.
Oh, you're that kind of person. Okay, Da Vinci.
Nobody leaves the precious. Nobody's laying a finger on my precious collide.
Oh my god, yes. Oh, it's so good.
Da Vinci, stop filling Senpai's head with nonsense.
You're not the only one cursed with knowledge, Da Vinci.
Please don't pay her any heed, Senpai. Did she just get closer?
Yes, she did.
Here, have some tea. Go on.
We know you're on.
You seen anyone right now? Nobody. Besides, I haven't even had time to think about things like that. With all that's happened. Alright, no joking around. You really do need to think about your future, Mash.
We were joking.
You only get to dream big when you're young. It's your chance to broaden your horizons.
Yes, I know that. It's just...
Of course, you'll need someone with experience to help guide you. Isn't that right, Chovo-senpai? As her senpai, it's your job to make sure Mash has a bright future ahead of her, don't you think? Oh, I am on it! Now that's what I like to hear.
Come to think of it, those people from the Mages Association didn't stick around very long, did they?
We must have overloaded their poor minds with the sheer quantity of data we've gathered over the last year. Between Chaldea summons and on-site summons, we easily called upon more than 100 servants. And then there were us visiting singularities in 7 different eras, and those ratios to minor singularities in between.
Cough events, cough, cough.
Normally, a race shift is a major event. It requires approval from the Mages Association and the UN. We may have done to save the world, but we still broke all sorts of regulations. Whoopsie.
What the heck is going on outside?
Still, the fact remains that we saved the world. Senpai?
Could you excuse me for a moment? I'll be right back. I will be right back, everybody. I know it just started, but real quick.
Okay, Senpai, I'll wait here for you.
How about we don't blow up the UN and say that we did?
Okay, sorry about that. I just had to... Something was like... That was weird. Anyway.
Senpai?
You okay, Mash?
I just got ordered this while making the tea.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, don't shoot the messenger. As soon as the first team gets here, they're going to shake things up with the staff. Looks like they're foisting a bunch of well-known mages from all sorts of fields on us. We still don't have the complete list, but here's a few we know are coming. August Henry Explin from Valais, Prost Rene Regner from Tischer, Valea Sisolifi from Musel, and Massaria Krolum from Chimera. As if that weren't bad enough, it sounds like policies is getting involved too. They're talking about completely overhauling Chaldea while they analyze the data.
A perfect storm of aristocracy, neutrality, and democracy. What gives them the right to...
Lev Liner.
Oh.
You remember how he served as an advisor, right? There's just every possibility that he had accomplice, and it's entirely possible that if he did, they are still out there. That's why we got a target on our backs. We are all under suspicion for an anti-terrorism that puts 38 top-tier mages in comas. We can't ask the Anospheres for help since they're still in upheaval after Ultramarie's death. First, they need to designate the family that divided the Anosphere origin crest as the new successor, and get the other family's consent. Once that's done, they have to complete all the rituals and get the various approvals needed for succession before they can finally come to Chaldea. So by the time that happens, we'll either have lost all of our authority, or in the worst case, they'll know all our achievements, freeze Chaldea's assets, and seal everything away, including us.
Damn it! If only Dr. Roman were still alive.
Come on, we wasted enough time talking about this. Besides, I went to Dr. Chova's file while I still can. And you, along with a few other people, are going to help me.
Huh? Why should I?
Okay, listen, let me put it to you like this. Do you really think they'll believe that a master with no experience who showed up on the day of the attack just to fill an empty space on the roster was able to command several different servants and take on the actual heroes of all the time periods he visited, along without a modicum of support? And finally, that when the dust settled, he actually had survived English how do? He actually managed to restore humanity? Because even I don't believe it. We shouldn't even be alive right now. We are, and it's all thanks to him.
Well,
Listen, I'm sorry. It's just, when you stop and think about what Chovo has accomplished, it's unbelievable. So much so that the Mage Association, Chaldea included, can't get caught up in political infighting. No, I'm sure they will. And before it's over, someone's going to get disappeared. So that's just why I want to edit Chovo's information while I still can, even just a little bit. For example, we could have it say Chaldea's backup was in fine shape even after the terrorist attack. This amateur master we've been relying on was never more than a way to maintain certain contracts. Dr. Broman was the one who handled all the complex matters, including the hero negotiations, and so... I know this is wrong. We'll even end up just erasing Chovo's name. But he's been fighting alongside us for over a year now. Don't you want to make sure he has a future?
as asinine as an idea as this is, I'm in. Where do we start?
Let's start with Orleans, where the first singularity was. I see. Well, they've actually got the right idea. After everything, there's no doubting that Chovo is a hero who saved the world. So now that the association knows his talent, they're not going to leave him alone. Assuming, of course, that we just hand over the raw data. I don't want Senpai to get caught up in the political battle either. But it's not fair that nobody will know he saved the world.
I wouldn't...
I'm gonna say nobody.
Yeah.
Senpai?
You all know.
He's right. No, Mesh. So do I. So does the entire Chaldea staff and Monty. And don't forget the main servants he formed contracts with. Heroes, anti-heroes, the servants who gathered at the Temple of Time, they certainly know. I bet even Goetia gets it. Each and every one of them knows exactly who is responsible for saving the world.
And that's okay.
You don't crave recognition, do you? No. That's not it. You truly respect everyone you met when saving the world. Servants, people, everyone. So if they know and they believe in you, that's all you need, isn't it?
Rice.
Now then. Yeah, we all know the reason why Foe's more innocent.
Uh-huh.
That hurts.
It does.
They're going to start investigating Chaldea pretty soon, so I think I'm going to make my escape. You two can stay here and make sure the whole room is nice and clean. See you later.
Okay, good luck, Da Vinci, but try not to slack off too much, okay? Okay, Senpai, shall we get back to cleaning? Look, there's still all those Halloween Christmas decorations piled up in the corner. We should put these away too.
Let's do it. Even though we're probably gonna need to put the Christmas decorations back up anyway, but whatever.
Yes, Master.
Yeah. Sometime later.
There, that looks much better. Now, what's next? I got it. We should take this chance to clean the other rooms, so they'll be ready when the servants come back. What the?
That's the alarm.
Uh-huh. Something right here.
What's going?
Chobo, Ash. It's an emergency. Need you to come to the command room right away.
Let's go, Senpai.
The alarm, you don't say. I can't pinpoint the Singularity's location. It appears to be confined in an incredibly small area.
Analyze its wavelength. Find out if it's similar to the other singularities.
I found it! It's 74% similar to Singularity F.
Okay, now filter the analysis to major Japanese cities. How long will it take?
Give me 5 minutes. I've got Shiba's observation results.
Oh, it's B.
Oh.
It's B. Foundation Yang fluctuation is over 30%. Almost the same as the 7 singularities. Although, that's strange. Something's off. Off? Off how? I'm sorry, it may just be my imagination. I've seen 7 singularities over the past year, and something about this new one just strikes me as odd. Don't dismiss your intuition. I want you to think about what it is until you remember. Yes, ma'am. I'll start comparing the singularities right away.
I've got it now. It's in Tokyo, in the Shinjuku ward.
That is small. Shinjuku's just a small ward in the entire capital city, right?
The year is 1999.
1999. I don't remember any historic events taking place then.
And yes, D2, this is Shinjuku. We're doing Shinjuku stuff.
Yep.
No, it was a perfectly ordinary year. There were no events that could result in a singularity, but... Shova, reporting for duty.
Mash Gearlight, reporting for duty.
Chobo, Nash,
What in the world?
got another singularity.
How?
How? Yeah, we know. It shouldn't even be possible. The place is gone and the 7 singularities were all repaired. However, one thing always bothered me. The fact that singularities pose a threat from the moment of their occurrence. Look, you've been going around questioning every little singularity that popped up this past year, right? Those occurred because the emergence of the 7 singularities created some major time distortions, which in turn affected other timelines. And just because the 7 singularities were repaired doesn't mean those distortions simply disappeared. That said, I couldn't have foreseen that until the appearance of another singularity on par with those. Anyway, Slice said this is not good. And to make matters worse, the people the Mage Association were supposed to send still aren't here.
Which means we're still alone on this one.
Yeah, Chogo, we have no choice but to ask them to repair the singularity as well.
Oh boy.
I already told the UN Association that this will be part of the Demon God Killer incident cleanup. They weren't totally on board with it, but they should be satisfied once we send them the data. So on that note, Chobo, it's time for you to step up and save the world again.
I mean, Senpai has to fight yet again?
Well, I don't think any master who's unfamiliar with what it's like in a singularity would see much of a chance here. After all, looks like this new singularity is just as abnormal as the other 7.
I think so too. But that's exactly why I think Senpai, Master, shouldn't go.
Am I wrong? No, you're not wrong. But the fact remains that right now, Chovo's the only master we've got. Thankfully, we still have some servants here too. I'll already ship them along with you, so you won't have to worry about anything while you get to the bottom of this. So that's where we stand. Da Vinci!
Alright.
Da Vinci!
Don't worry. I promise I'll come back.
Senpai.
The coffin is ready. We're good to go anytime.
Good. I'll be straight with you. The situation is dire and we have no idea what's going on. Mash, you should have a good idea where Romani's role was by now, right? You need to verify Chovo's existence so he doesn't disappear. His vitals will be in a constant state of flux. Don't take your eyes off them. If the A starts to show up normal values, edit them immediately. You won't be able to sleep until things calm down. In some ways, this may be harder than ray shifting. But no matter how dire it gets, focus on your master's data and keep validating his existence. That's the best thing you can do for Chova right now. How about it? Are you up for it?
I am. I vow to support Senpai as best I possibly can. Or my name isn't Mash Carolite, the Co-Hive Master.
And it is. Let's both give it our all.
I really hate that I can't fight alongside you, but these orders from Dr. Roman are important. I promise to do my very best to carry them out.
Good, now I won't have to worry about that part of this job.
Telekine's the best! Da Vinci, whatever it is you're thinking, I don't think I like it.
Let's get to it then. Shinjuku, Tokyo, 1999. Hi, Jim. This should be one of the safest times and places in history. But now, something's going on there. I know that telling you this is like trying to tell me how to paint, but watch your step out there, Chova.
Master Candidate number 48, Chovo. If you wish to save humanity, if you wish to have a future beyond 2018, then you alone must go and face these 7 singularities in human history. Are you prepared to do this? Can you shoulder the burden of Chaldea and humanity's future? How pathetic. Looks like I'm the only one who has yet to be mentally prepared. But that's coming to an end right now. That look on your face, Chovo, it's cheered me up. As the acting director of Chaldea, I order you to enter the coffins. Please, put an end to his absurd scheme. Prove that an endeavor as hollow as Solomon simply needs to go up in flames without anyone ever knowing about it.
Are you alright, Chova? I'm fine. I'm fine.
Alright, where's Sashi Jin? Why is he cutting onions?
Right? Okay. Somebody look for that assassin. It's time to board the coffin.
Alright. Starting unsummoned program. Commencing Spiritron conversion. Ray shift begins in 3, 2, 1. All systems are go. Analyze lost order. Commencing belt recast.
Oh, that's a new one.
And so the delve into Shinjuku begins.
Oh boy, Shinjuku. Those fucking rolls earlier, though. Holy fucking shit.
Quarantine
Yeah,
territory
right?
of malice.
Jim, your luck is bullshit, and I think that proves it.
Screw 4 times in 9 pools. 2 of them being the same servant.
Hey Lobo, how you doing? Singularity
Yes.
landing, section 1. Also, we're going into a quarantine area. Are we going into a place where certain something's going on right now?
Oh dear. Well, it's 1999. I think we'll be fine.
Are you sure about that?
I don't know, but we're fighting a caster anyway.
No, let's bring this unknown with us. Also, the singularity, there's a gimmick where characters that have the evil alignment get a bonus in bond level ups. Or bond experience.
Well, at least we have a couple servants that are high enough for this.
Yeah, we have a few.
Drake is gonna come in handy.
Mm-hmm.
going to a place with hot servants.
Oh dear. I'll bring Solitaire along. Why not? Actually, you know what? Sure, we'll do that.
Evil alignment, you say? Stares at BB.
Unfortunately, we do not have BB in our little party. But
Yeah, we don't have her at our party, but she's just constantly here anyways.
that is true. Yeah, sure. Actually, this is a bit of a loaded. This is kind of a loaded party. I also need to change up Mash because we are not doing this. Thank you.
Yeah,
Uh.
keep that straight away.
Go back to the days where Kohai is actually useful.
Okay, Senpai.
There we go. That's fixed. There we go.
Also, hello.
Hey, Lightspeed.
Lightspeed.
Hey, Lightspeed.
Alex, do you think... Can I just scream into the ether 1 second for this? Why do people not put the Bond CEs or like the QPCs on assassins? I need an assassin right now.
Because no.
None of my supports have it, and it's irritating.
That's way too loaded of a.
Let's just go with this small child.
Okay, yeah, good question. Why do you need a QPC for assassins specifically?
No, because I'm farming embers.
Oh, embers. QP embers are different things, Mush.
Well, okay. I was saying general statement of those ones that raise like QP / bonds. I meant them as in a group.
Most of the time, people put on their high level casters like Waver and Merlin.
Yeah.
Also Scotty.
They put them on casters and riders, and it doesn't help me when I need to fight either of them.
Well, because the place to farm QP is just nothing but casters, so typically.
I know, but it's just
Yeah, I know.
Wait.
What?
Tur. Up, Tur. Master, please wake up.
Mash?
Are we falling again? We are falling again! God damn it!
Master, please get a hold of yourself.
Oh, not again!
This is the seventh singularity all over again. What's going on?
There must be servants nearby. Let's ask them for help.
Jim, you want to take this real fast?
Can't be right. All the servants that should have raced for the one with Trova have been sent flying. Trova doesn't have any servants to support him anymore.
What? Da Vinci, you have to call him back.
We can't. The singularity is establishing itself too quickly. We can't bring Chova back until he fixes the era. We'll give it a shot, but I don't think we can do it before he hits the ground.
Master!
And I'm done for. Ah, yes. Save the falling boy. That is precisely the girl's role in this soon-to-begin story of love and hope, the meet-cute, as it were. Soon enough, you will be off gallantly about with your new love, doing your best to fix singularity. Or perhaps not. Truly a lovely story, a grand tale. Unfortunately, though, your rescuer is neither a dapper young gentleman nor a beautiful young lady.
Coffin Archer, get out of here!
You must content yourself with yours truly, a rather shady-looking old man.
Who are you?
I can't fault you for your curiosity, but let's wait until you're back on the ground first. Whew. That was no mean feat for a gentleman of 50 or thereabouts. But I brought it off perfectly. Not that I would expect anything less of myself. Yes. Right then. How are you holding up? No brain damage? Nerves all right? Bones intact? Pardon my lack of manners. I must have been scrutinizing you rather closely. Well, don't mind me. I'm just a dried-up old man. Not much different from being expected by a machine. The important part, of course, is to be certain that you are still fit and able. Excellent. Now that we know you're well... Welcome to hell, Master Chaldea!
Hell?
Just take a look what's happened to the city. Whoa.
Oh dear.
Okay, hello.
Oh, what the? Okay. What is all this?
Did we just step into an episode of Black Mirror?
Oh no. Hopefully it's not any from the 5th season.
Yeah, please no. Spellcasters, demonic beasts, sentient mannequins, and pseudo-soldiers known as Hornets. Almost all the good people have died off, leaving only the worst of the worst. A Findicil in every sense of the word. Thank you for that. Cut off from the outside world, the city has become a prison. A horrific cesspool of the unutterably vile. Sorry, We call it Shinjuku, the quarantine territory of Manus.
Shinjuku. Quarantine territory of malice.
It seems the time has come to reveal Shinjuku's first secret. It is nothing earth-shattering, but go on, see for yourself.
Is that a wall? It's surrounding all of Shinjuku, just like the one that encircled Uruk.
Right you are. It is a wall. And yes, it does indeed surround Shinjuku. So what's beyond the wall, you ask? Nobody knows. No transmissions come in, no transmissions go out.
I thought that everything burned down when humanity was incinerated. We're currently unable to analyze anything but Shinjuku. Shiva can barely make out the scattered remains of the wards that neighbor Shinjuku. But otherwise, the outside of the wall appears to be the same as the periphery of the singularities during the incineration.
Excuse me, what's that tower over there to the west?
Tower? Ah, that tower.
I don't remember that being there.
Hey, servantee person, do you know what that is?
Oh, that? I believe you'll find that is the lair of the one who will be your nemesis here. But I'm afraid you won't be getting there anytime soon. Yes. I'm sure you understand what that in stories such as ours, the path to the villain is circuitous at best.
So you mean the path cuts off before it reaches there? What about hopping along the rooftops?
I'm afraid that would make you easy pickings for the enemy's servants.
Servants?
Yes. Okay. Seriously,
Who are
though.
you?
Yeah, who are you?
Yes, I think it's about time you told us that.
Mm-hmm, I see. I suppose it would only be proper for me to tell you my true name now. But remember this, young Master Chaldea. Usually a servant must keep their true name hidden. After all, revealing it would also mean revealing their weakness. The more invincible a renowned hero it seems, the more certain they are to have a weakness. Yes. Mythology, after all, does sometimes have its plot devices. Sometimes, the bigger the monster, the easier it is dispatched. Thus, the custom among us servants of calling each other by our class name is typical in typical Holy Grail wars. Though I am given to understand that there are no such time for that sort of thing during the restoration of humanity. Of course, with any number of masters urgently shouting, "Archer attack, Archer heal, and Archer defend," one could be forgiven for getting a little confused. Nonetheless, in the singularity... Welcome back, Hazel. Nonetheless, in the singularity, revealing one's true name could well prove fatal. Are we clear on that, young man? As such, I can tell you my class name to facilitate easy communication. But I cannot yet reveal my true name. I hope you understand, even though I'm pretty sure half people here know who I am at this point.
So, what's your class then?
Well, you don't waste any time, do you? An admirable demonstration of your decisiveness. Very well, then. I shall tell you my class name. I'll even be more specific to help make it proper.
Appellation?
Appellation. You frickin', you know. My name is Archer. Here I am known, or so I'm told, as the Archer of Shinjuku. Of course, you may simply call me Archer if you're sure you won't be finding it confusing.
Don't you think that sounds a little like...
Hmm? Like the man of the Kabukicho host, you say? Ah! I cannot blame you for thinking so. This butterfly ensemble does seem to have been made with an eye to garnering female attention. Not that I ever had any interest in or luck with women, even when I was alive, of course. Alright then, let us begin our trip into hell.
Archer class, huh? I would have guessed you were a caster.
You're a sharp one, aren't you? Even my spirit origin wonders if it wasn't originally supposed to be a caster. You know what? Never mind that for the moment. I may seem otherwise, but I am most assuredly an archer. And by 1999, you don't even need to wait around for Angomos? If other weapons of mass destruction scattered around the world were to activate, we'd be done for. Of course, it'd usually be the case that it doesn't happen. Theoretically, that's even how it should be. Without something akin to divine intervention, destroying the world should have been an impossible dream. But now the world's so small it can fit in the palm of your hand. That certainly simplifies matters. Today, each and every one of us has the potential to destroy the world. How things change. My apologies. Listen to me rambling on when we should focus.
Talks like a bad guy, dresses in modern day clothing, looks like a caster. I'm drawing a blank.
Sorry about that. At any rate, Master of Chaldea, you may want to take a few steps back from where you're standing. What with the net and all?
Net?
Yes, the butterfly net. Someone else. Jim?
Yeah, missed.
Is that wire mesh or something? Master, I think it's terrible house to looking into. You need to get out of there immediately.
Now, just hold your horses, young miss. This is an excellent opportunity to truly understand what's happened to Shinjuku.
But
I will, of course, assist. It is the very reason I saved the young master here, after all. Think of this as my audition of sorts.
Now we got him. Hey, we're here, guys.
What a handsome guy. I can't wait to mess him up.
Those are no run-of-the-mill ruffians. Are they enchanted?
how can ordinary humans in 1999 do that?
An excellent question. The answer is they are not, in fact, ordinary. They're spellcasters that have managed to survive this living hell. Only the truly wicked can survive in Shinjuku as it is now. Anyone lacking the vicious virtue meets with oppression or death. Order is long since gone. Chaos is all that remains.
Killed him. Eyes clean. Thank you, man. We'll give us a good price for it.
Now then, Master Chaldea. Now that you are in this evil world awash with sin and but a birth of punishment, what do you have to show me?
Honestly, nothing. I have nothing to show you.
Oh, don't misunderstand. You're a simple one, aren't you? No need to show me anything. All you have to do is what must be done. I can enjoy the show all on my own accord.
You tell that Archer Senpai. Senpai repaired all seven singularities. He's the greatest master in the world.
Take it down a level, Match.
Sorry, Senpai, that just slipped out.
Alright, Mr. Archer Shinjuku. I have no doubt that Choba's gonna put on a great show for you. I don't know a better way to satisfy you.
No, D2, you misunderstand. See, Archer uses swords as projectiles.
Yeah, there's right, he punches. Shall I tell you what that is?
No need for that. I understand perfectly. Very well, Master. Use me however you see fit. I am the Archer Shinjuku, servant at large and master of magical bullets. Data update.
Update.
Every time!
Every time we get.
Also, Jim, are you in a different location right now?
No, why?
Because it sounds like your old mic again.
Oh, it's logging.
Alright, let's get back on track. Alright. You got the team still set up.
There we go. Apparently apparently Discord was not recognizing that I had my microphone plugged in.
Okay, that's weird. Okay, good. At least we got that fixed up before. At least we got that fixed up before we got too far. Because I was wondering, like, did Jim like need to do something? I'm not sure what's going on here. Oh well. Anyway, ruffians. Pretty much the trash mobs of this area. So yeah, I don't think we've actually used Archer Shinjuku at all yet. So aside from without his third skill, he's kind of But honestly,
honestly, we all know who it is. We can say his real name.
we all, to be fair, you kind of, I think, didn't you look it up like cause out of morbid curiosity?
Kind of.
Right. See, Shinjuku Archer here is one of those servants with a mismatched deck. He's got a triple quick deck with a Buster MP. Ween. Ween.
Aggressive queen.
Okay then.
Alright, Drake, kill him. Drake, I think he's dead. I think he's dead.
We gotta make perfectly sure he's dead, though.
And yeah, the best way to make sure of that is because I aim my cannons at their faces.
Which is larger, the coffin or Napoleon's cannon? I think Napoleon's beats him by a pretty good margin. Just because of the sheer size.
I agree with Bob. Yes.
Oh my god, he swings it around like that.
Yeah, it's great. I love the extra attack. It's so unnecessary, but it's great.
Then again, everything about Coffin Archer just screams unnecessary.
It really is. I will say though, I honestly do like our Common Archer's design here. It looks really good. I won't lie. He's a very dapper man.
A very, very dapper man. Oh, you said triple quick.
Oh, did I say triple quick? I meant triple arts. My bad.
Yeah, triple arts.
Okay, that was just me like a big brain for a moment, I guess. Triple arts with a Buster MP. It's got the same issue as Emi and like characters like Swan Song. His is a single target, and I believe it decreases defense and does damage to overcharge. Oh, nice. Also, this skill is very weird. He's got an MP battery that needs stars to activate.
How many?
10 stars. May as well. Actually, you know what?
Which? Let's say which will kill him. I would say if you do his, I would say do his first because I'm pretty sure Drake's is gonna kill them all.
According to his animations, the coffin apparently has a freaking pile bunker in it.
Of course it does.
That doesn't surprise me.
Oh, actually, that works out perfectly.
Level Phantasm unknown.
Bullets, rockets, and then a straight-on laser to the face.
Yeah. Also, this place is the first place we can actually start farming spinal fluids. like as a material.
All enemies defeated. Well done, Master.
Hey, Mash, got a second?
What is it?
Do you have any idea what the Archer Shinjuku's true name might be?
No,
I'm afraid not. Not only am I the world's most eminent artist, but I'm also the world's foremost authority on servants.
Not only am I the worst, most eminent artist.
I misread world word.
I know.
Fucked it up.
I know. Just imagine Da Vinci just like being tongue-tied there.
And that one doesn't line up with anything I know. Even if I narrow the scope to either archers or casters, there's always something off about him.
yes, I think so too. I get the feeling that he's not just hiding his name. He might even be disguising his class.
You too, huh? Still, I can understand mistaking saying a saber for a berserker. Was that a jab at Lancelot? Because I feel like that was.
It might have. Also, it's because he's shady. Obviously.
Mistaking a caster for an archer? That seems seriously unlikely.
Looks at David.
And then there's his paintings. Like, why does he swing that giant coffin-shaped thing around?
Yes, I wondered about that too.
An archer who uses bullets? Naturally, I got a few ideas, but he doesn't line up with any of them. At any rate, we should keep trying to find out who he is. Don't say anything about this to Chova. Understood. I'll continue to investigate his identity while this operation is underway. He uses a coffin because he's shady.
What is he, Slim Shady?
Damn it! You'll pay for this!
I thought I was referee in A.
Oh, you were A? My bad, sorry.
Yes, I was referee in A.
Sorry. I'm really off today.
Talk about
It's fine. They're
cliche.
just, it's fine. They're just ruffians.
Everyone sounds really roboty right now for some reason. Not sure why. Anyway. All done. I must say, one truly feels one's years when being summoned at the stage to fight in battle.
Weren't you summoned in your prime?
You've got me there. I suppose this must be me in my prime. I am in excellent shape, and this weapon, this coffin, certainly makes it easy to hit whatever I happen to aim for.
Now is your prime? Are you certain?
Right you are, young knight. I have no memory whatsoever of being young during my prime. In fact, ever since I got older, my memory has been hazy and fragmented. It's really quite troubling. Why was I fighting here, I wonder? My god, it's doing that again. Please don't do that.
For justice? Actually, that's what I want to know. David.
Justice, is that what you call this? Although, this feeling in my chest, maybe it is what you'd call justice. You really are a sharp one, aren't you? Perhaps a little too sharp.
So, Archer Shinjuku, now that things have calmed down a bit, I was hoping we could have a bit of a chat.
Yes, I certainly understand. You want to know more about what's going on in Shinjuku here, don't you? And I'm sure you especially want to know how it's unusual, and where history may have gone astray. Well, before we get to that, why don't we make a deal? I will tell you the truth about the city. In return, you'll pay me accordingly.
Cash or credit?
Nanako peeks up in the corner when we say justice.
And next to her is the certain detective.
Did you take credit? Neither really. What I want from you is trust. I want to hear you say you trust me, and also act accordingly. In all my life, there's only one thing in which I trusted absolutely. And you, my good man, are not it. Do you think you can trust me?
I want to.
So, it's not that you don't trust me, it's that you want to, eh? Good. If you had agreed to trust me right away, I would have packed up and gone home immediately. Not that I have a home to go to, of course!
That smug look is infuriating.
Now, this is just how I look natural. At any rate, neither of us trust the other one. But I think there's one big thing we can agree on. We cannot permit Shinjuku to remain as it is. Evil cannot be permitted to rampage unchecked. I think it's safe to say we're on the same page there.
Now,
Delightful, yes. Then I shall do my utmost to earn your trust, and you may demonstrate what you're capable of. You commanded numerous servants and triumphed over the seven singularities, right? Then that must mean you're not only the last master in the world, you're also the greatest. Now that I must see for myself. Yes. Meanwhile... Oh, hi there!
oh, hi there.
Hello! What are you doing here? You know what, Jim? You hold on to this for now.
Yeah, until Nova maybe shows up.
Ooh, so I get him?
Go ahead.
Oh no! Oh no!
Month X, Day Y, Dante's Journal. To be frank, who cannot survive here? Here, it is fragile and unreliable. Cooperation is impossible. Therefore, no choice remains but to rely on others. Alliance makes for less than the sum of its parts. As such, evil will always refuse good. A cat, all skin and bones, has summoned the last of its strength to consume a dog's remains. Its gaze is as sharp and deadly as a knife. The rats nearby waiting for scraps dare not approach. A person draws near, hoping to beat the cat to death and devour both it and the dog. Then the rats come, swarming over the three larger creatures, until even their bones are gone. Evil consumes both good and evil alike, annihilating each with equal disdain. To survive here, one must either possess great power, or move in a group of like-minded comrades. Fortunately for me, being part of a group is not something I excel at. So, what am I to do? My investigation of Shinjuku is proceeding apace. Though the knowledge of Shinjuku imparted to me differs greatly from the reality of its insides, the premises of its external structure remain largely intact. There are ruins where buildings should be, collapsed husks where houses should be. However, there's something different about that building. What could it be? Month X, AZ, Dante's Journal. I have confirmed the presence of a visitor from Chaldea. He is now accompanied by another. His situation is more perilous than he realizes. That one's heart is pure evil. Believe me, I would know. For evil is as evil does. From the moment he was born, he only knew contempt. To him, love has always been a foreign concept. That's why I find him standing at his side to be so frightening. However, if he was to find out that what I was up to, I would lose the element of surprise. At the moment, my sole advantage is that nobody knows I'm here. We still believe this singularity to be some sort of mistake, the result of mere coincidence. No. This has all been meticulously planned out from the beginning. With his involvement, it had to be. Good. That'll do nicely.
Alright.
I'm just imagining him, like, talking into, like, tape recorder.
Like one of those old-timey, like tape, like, Walkman.
He goes full Peridot.
You know, I actually got a tape recorder from my folks found one and actually gave it to me. Like a little tape recorder with some tapes on it. It's actually pretty nice.
Oh yeah. Also, Rena and D2 have a point. Oh hi there, sir. They came from an event that a handful of us have never played that they won't let us play.
That is true. They won't let us play it again for some reason.
I want to so badly.
I actually got to play a small portion of that when I first started playing the game, but I never got that far because by the time it came out, I barely had started playing the game at that stage. I think it was like I think I had just started Septim around that time.
Ah, so you were like early.
So you guys know how I keep getting stalked by the Hassans?
Yeah.
Look at rolls.
What did you do this time? Oh. Okay. Okay, who do I want to bring along?
That's an MP5 caster guild there.
That is true. You know what? Sure, well, why not? May as well.
And maybe not have Drake in the front.
Yeah, I might want to change her out of
Hey,
there.
Just swap her out for Shelter.
Oh,
Yeah,
mean-
just swap her to the back.
could do that. Although I could also, actually, you know what? What I could do, just because, yeah, sure, I'll do this actually.
Oh.
We'll bring Medi along. Why the frick not? The Millennium Trap. Not to be confused with the Millennium Puzzle. Hello, Rider. Hello, Archer. And hello, Assassin. You should know that the barrier picked up a signal earlier. It seems the Chaldea has sent a master here to restore humanity, just as we expected. I hacked the Rayshit coordinates to make him fall, but I'm afraid it didn't go so well. So, what's our plan now? Oh.
Well said.
Well said indeed. Calm yourself, Ryder. Not that I blame you for being enraged. Could we go after them?
There he is.
I just bet he's raring to go. Ryder, everyone's an enemy, including us. Couldn't be more stoked about having an enemy he can just openly kill. Besides, we pretty much figured that that'd be his response to being told about Chaldea.
Well, more or less.
So what exactly are you planning to do with this whole league thing? If it were me, I'd just kill him before he could see it coming. Want to do that? Please. Hell, I'll do it if you like.
What do you think, other Archer? Oh. Oh.
Do you,
No, this is
We
supposed to
do.
be... Yeah, we do have a voice for him, but...
Oh.
Nova's not here. Do you want me to take over for this since he's not?
How edgy can you be?
I'll fucking try.
Sure, go with that.
You already know what I'm going to say, Professor. Look inside yourself and you know the best course of action. Just tell me who to kill.
Yes, you do have a point. I'm certainly not the type to let another's opinion change my chosen course of action. At any rate, Chaldea is finally involved. I've been waiting for this for thousands of years. No, I shouldn't let my personal feelings show. I'll have to keep them in check. In any case, I've been expecting this. As such, I have a plan in place. First, Berserker will go on a rampage. Then, Ryder will track him down. If he manages to survive even that, then it will be your turn, Assassin.
Got it. Let's see. That would mean I go third? Aw, man, why do I have to start late?
What about me?
I'd like you to handle the flying squad. After all, you're my biggest miscalculation.
Miscalculation, eh? Well, that's nice. Now that I've been summoned here, I know what I have to do. Sow chaos across the world and rain down evil from the sky. Piece of cake, right?
Piece of cake, eh? You do realize this is very different from your previous position, right?
Hey, you lucky you got me. Make the most of it. After all, it didn't take you long to lose your saber and lancer. Even Dark and those heroic spirits never lost their pride. Getting two bad servants right off the bat. You may be a master of calculation, but your luck is awful.
I made it a point not to count on something as unreliable as luck in my calculations. And from that moment on, you were my miscalculation. You were the one who killed that saber and lancer so quickly, after all. Not that I don't appreciate it.
Don't worry about it. Consider it my sales pitch for my new master.
I had accounted for losing all 3 of my knights at worst, even having one of them survive as a win in my book. But that does mean my initial calculations were way off. After all, you still haven't disposed of it.
So, phantom spirits are also brainwashing devices, eh?
Your luck is awful. Not as bad as this account's luck. Ouch.
Ouch. I mean, it's true, but ouch.
Nah, I don't think so. At least I hope not. Maybe I should, though. But don't worry, Professor. Even if I am brainwashed, I've still made it my mission to kill you.
I appreciate your honesty. At any rate, phantom spirits are nothing more than ability enhancers, much like a mage's essence.
Now I see. No wonder you're an archer. You must never have stood a chance against your magical bullets. In which case, there is no need to transplant the phantom spirit. I have always been nameless, and a botched transplant could also affect my spirit origin.
But it's perfectly safe. I didn't spend 3,000 years developing it for nothing, you know.
3,000 years, eh? How patient of you.
Where are you going?
With Chaldea here, the battle's starting to get more explosive. I thought I would double check the sniper shot I picked out earlier before that happens.
Now I see. Good man. One can never be too careful, after all. I wonder who it was that said that 2 plus 2 always equals 4. I'm glad you're on my side, Emir.
Normally I would thank you for the compliment, except I can't trust a damn thing you say. With all your lies and deceit, the only thing I know about you for sure is that you're evil.
Jeez. A guy who looks like a dealer, he sure got a stick in his butt.
That may be, but he's still much easier to deal with than you, assassin. After all, he's always calculating too, and with a fairly complex formula at that. The answer, however, is simple. Once you figure that out, you understand him, and the formula no longer confuses you. Not that I figured it out in its entirety, of course, but in that sense I find dealing with you to be far more troublesome.
Me? Really? I mean, I know I'm biased and all, but I feel like there ain't many guys as easy to understand as me.
You meant it when you said you intended to kill me earlier, didn't you?
Bet I did.
Your formula is fairly simple, but the result is so bizarre I can't quite understand it.
Is that a compliment?
Absolutely.
I see, I see. In that case, thanks. Sassy Shin's formula is 2 plus 2 equals fish.
Okay, D2. Because, a certain archer is sucking away all my QP as we speak.
Have fun with that. I never did get many compliments when I was alive, especially from my master.
That said, I don't believe your result will affect my final calculation. I have my magical bullets. I have my barrel. Now I just need one yet-to-be-defined element, and my formula will be complete. Oh! Hi, Shakespeare!
Excuse me? Does that mean you're not going to let me out of here until this formula of yours is done?
Of course not, Mr. Shakespeare. But don't let it get you down. Even compared to other worlds, humanity here is far outside the norm. Every one of the stories, characters, and monsters you write or have written about actually exist here. Don't you feel honored that your work has such an impact?
Even if I am half-altered, I can't say the prospect excites me. I mean, think about it. This is like a wondrous world of fantasy and fiction, and dreams somewhat separate from Shinjuku, right?
Well, apologies, it's rather... I need to get I should have gotten my nap earlier. And you excelled at the theater, as I recall, which is largely the same thing.
The monsters that appear in my plays are only ever human. Even Caliban for my own The Tempest was nothing but a man in makeup. Monsters are monsters because they cannot be defined. The terror they elicit lies in being unable to see them. Having actual monsters escape into reality would be nothing less than a nightmare. If I were my normal self, I would recite some long-winded lines from my own works. But now that I've been inverted, I won't stand for it. So if all I can do here is wail and repent, that is what I shall do.
That's the only part of you affected by the inversion, eh? You must be quite the good Samaritan.
Not at all! I simply love the patterns that humans produce. Even if my alignment is now inverted, that writer's instinct remains the same. As such, Professor, I don't believe you and I will ever reach an understanding.
I see. Then I'm afraid you'll continue to suffer in there. Fortunately for you, I never expected you to cooperate of your own free will. If anything, I expect you'll gladly betray me the moment something new strikes your fancy.
You've got me there.
A little tip for an old criminal. The seeds of deception are best planted well in advance. Oh, and while you're here, I'd like you to keep mass-producing King Lears. They are quite useful.
Well, this is quite the predicament. No sooner do I answer the summon than I find myself in the middle of purgatory. I didn't think I had done anything terrible to deserve this, but perhaps I have. When we are born, we cry that we are to come to this great stage of fools. Great, now I've gone into something my usual self would do.
And Dr. Bob, we could use a few memes, I think.
My boy.
Well, on my end of thing.
Now then, there are of course numerous other life forms besides ruffians hiding in the Shinjuku. Oh, not again!
Jim, I understand why, but
I get you. 1999 or not, you'll see all sorts of demonic beast-like creatures come out of the woodwork. There are Yakuza who know magecraft, rich people with chimeras for pets. Mannequins that attack you. The city may well have more ghosts than people.
Is that a baby crying?
Oh no.
wild dogs are attacking it.
Oh no, we have to save it.
Huh? Oh, wait a moment! Go on, get! Get!
Master, you should take that baby somewhere safe. Master?
It's a doll? What were you thinking running off on your own like that?
It's a bomb.
An explosion? Master, are you okay?
Well,
I'm alive at least.
yeah.
Oh, thank goodness.
Do try and be more careful, would you? My back just made a sound that back should never make. Oh, God! Ow!
Sorry.
Ugh. Christ. Yes, well... well, I certainly appreciate the desire to help others. You cannot allow these desires to lead you by your nose. You must always be mindful of your surroundings. Think about it. Why was there no guardian nearby? Why was the baby crying at set intervals? For that matter, what parent would be so reckless as to bring their baby outside to think this Shinjuku? These are the sort of questions you need to be asking yourself as you examine your surroundings, and as we continue to frolic through the Twilight Zone. Do 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 do. Yeah.
God damn it, Nyan.
Remember, meaning follows us wherever we go. Not why we live, but why we are where we are. Nyan. Oh, that joke was awful, but I like it. I approve.
That is an awful, awful joke.
Meaning in life can be added after the fact, but as of now, there is absolutely meaning in being here. You are here to repair the singularity. I, most likely, am here to help you. There are others who are here to stop you as well. You will need to consider these meanings and make a choice. Got it? Now stand up!
Yes, sir.
Why would it
Bow!
be better rules? Because
No,
it
like-
doesn't allow for any better.
Be seated!
Nice try.
Drats, you didn't fall for it. Very well then, back to the discussion at hand. Think about that baby again. No matter how you look at it, there was no more than bait for the trap. You do understand that, right? Now that we know it was a trap, we must ask ourselves, who set it? Ah! Here we find the answer! What the...
Master! Be careful, Master. I'm picking up 11 hostile signals near you.
Is that soprano? Impressive. They're really good. Color turret.
It's the Colaterus. Turas. Hide! Quickly!
Color turret.
Colaterus. Color what? Yes, my thought exactly! The mannequins controlled by Christine, the puppet of the opera. They sing while killing people.
Oh man. Okay, that made me happier than it should have. Oh god. Ah! Please don't!
By the time they leave, not even corpses remain. Perhaps they used dead bodies for material.
No, no, save me!
I say, that's one of the ruffians from earlier.
Please, I don't want to die. Somebody save me!
He's injured.
Hmm?
Well now, you stood your ground. I admire your spirit.
Is that a trap too?
Yes, and I'm afraid he's all but done for.
No, wait. I've analyzed his wounds and I don't believe they're fatal.
That's not what I mean. The Coloraturus are going to lure us in. There's no way we could escape with those kinds of injuries. The Coloraturus are far quicker than any Shinjuku rat. He only escaped because they let him. It's the same tactic employed by modern-day snipers. You needn't always kill your target, but rather neutralize the threat they pose. Shoot their legs or stomach and keep them alive. That's enough on its own, but when their allies then come to help them, you can wound or kill them as well and increase the carnage exponentially. In other words, if we try to help that ruffian, they'll be all over us.
Please, somebody, help me! Good.
Well done holding out, young master. Normally this is where we would make our retreat. But I can see that doesn't sit at all well with you.
No, it doesn't. Damn it, Dr. Bob.
What did the doctor show this time? I'm curious. Oh God, yes, that. I took that shot a while back. It wasn't my most flattering picture, honestly, but it's one of my favorites.
It is not a flattering picture of you at all.
In that case, we'll begin by slowly, silently sneaking around them. The Collaterals are frightfully good hearing. We must not make a sound. Slowly, quietly make your way around.
would just ruin the whole stealth approach you were advocating not too long ago.
No, that was not my fault. I blame all the trash scattered around the street.
You always sound so sketchy.
Well, can you blame me? I'm me. I guess now we've been spotted. There's no turning back. Let's be about it then. You overgrown marionettes.
Here come the coloraturas.
How the frick are you supposed to pronounce that?
I just sent you the Oxford Dictionary thing, and it has a way of pronouncing it.
Does it really?
Yes. I am ashamed to know how say how I pronounce that, so I'm not gonna.
All right, mannequins.
Failed ambush.
They get
And
+1
what-
charge. That's great.
Lovely.
魔術のみと自らを縛るのもさて次なる目標魔術のみと自らを縛るのも王の度量よあまりそうよくて
And here comes the rule breaker.
Time to stab some mannequins. Do you have something to say to Jim?
No, I think she's just continuously disappointed in Jim.
Ow. Well, at least they didn't do the normal thing they usually do and just use their stupid evade skill. Oh well.
よしあれを使う
Actually, you know what? We'll do like this.
さてあれが
Give us all the charge.
これはどう
I have nothing to say, but I do have exasperated already.
Thank you.
Jim, I'm gonna message you the reason why I know how to pronounce that name.
Well, you're not gonna tell the rest. You're not gonna show the rest of the class.
No, because I'm ashamed.
What? You can at least message me. I'm not gonna say anything. Christ.
Yeah, I'll send it to you in a second, but that's how.
Ah.
Yeah, you see why I'm embarrassed by it.
俺が許す
Well, I mean. Eh?
That's why, White.
I have a funny feeling I might know what it is. Oh. Eh.
There was a character in
Eh.
that particular show that had a last name of that, so that's how I know how to pronounce it.
You realize you might have just gave away what you're doing, right?
No. Go, Medea. Please kill the thing.
This won't kill, but it'll do some damage.
No effect.
Oh, great, they're spamming the evades now. Oh, for... This is why I don't like these things.
まどれでもよいどうした何かしてみせよ
これはどう
Oh, frick off with that. I can do it this way then.
Oh yeah. So what do you think of that first video that I sent you last night?
次なる目標魔術のみと自ら
Oh,
を
the
縛るの
beef,
も王
the
の
beeful
度量
one?
No, the other one.
さ
Me and White, funny enough, watched a little bit of it. It's so good.
Oh yeah, the outtake. Oh, that was really awesome. I loved it.
And one of the comments in that, Jim, brought up a really good point of someone could just
Someone
combine
should.
all of
They could literally make it a bridge out of it if they wanted to.
just combine all of the outtakes.
That would be cool.
I would watch it. I would
I would
100% watch
watch it.
it.
He was in the hospital.
You wanted me to
地に落ちるまどれでもよい
Alright, Excalibur Morgan, let's see what you got.
火を
This won't kill, but it'll do a good chunk of health.
光を飲めエクスカリバーモルガンどうした何かしてみせよこれはどう
Good.
Oh.
How about... You know what? How about we don't do that? Joke's on you, I've got sure hits. On my...
術説ヨドその場所ルーレブレイカーこれはどうコリュキオンテカテックグライダー
84%.
I will say, in terms of like character design, she's not my favorite character from Stay Night, but I love Medea's cloak.
Oh yeah, she's pretty... I like her design. I like her quite a bit.
The like rainbow etchings on it when she flares it out looks so good.
Alright,
Oh
let's...
yeah, like the eyes.
Yes
But I know she basically looks awful.
あがく
Down.
Almost two down.
That's better.
Oh, we almost had the dingies, right?
脆い
Assuming it doesn't just one-shot somebody.
よかろうよかろう
Alright, Artoria, get him.
あがくな蹂躙してやろう
Nice. God, I love this.
Galante.
God, I love the sea.
Yes あ
Freaking love Volume Treasure Room. It's so nice to have it.
It's so good. Okay, can you calm down there, Adelante?
No. I encourage it.
物に食い合って
I
勝
like
てる
how
と
she
思っ
transforms into a demon board, by the way.
フランス
As her extra attack.
Yeah. Oh, gears.
Yeah, these drop gears.
Gears are nice to have.
So-
They are typically automatons, so... Atalante Altar. What is calm?
Ninth caller Chura, defeated. The remaining two are still keeping their distance. They're holding position. What shall we do, Master?
Master, I believe we should get ready to make our retreat. As such, Master would like you to find the optimal escape route for us.
Huh? Are you saying
These last two...
Those two are really tough.
Huh. Oh yes, very tough indeed. Truth be told, they are far out of our league at this moment. In fact, to extend the analogy, you might say they are playing a different sport altogether.
I'm analyzing your surroundings to find your optimal escape route. However, I'm afraid the enemies are closing in quickly. Please try to hold out a little longer.
In that case, perhaps we should try to speak with them and to buy some time. By which I, of course, mean make excuses and beg for our lives. Are you good at that sort of thing, Master?
If I could, you mean absolutely terrible, then sure. He may put his life on the line and everything he does, but he never once begged for it.
My, that certainly is brave. Although, seen in another light, it could be seen as kind of cowardice. Begging for one's life is something humans do to forestall their deaths as long as they can. You mustn't deny that. One should only go gentle into that good night when one is certain that it is their time.
Oh, but Joe may be pretty good at buying time if you just let him keep talking.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Here they come!
Spirit origin analysis complete. It's the Phantom of the Opera. Although, something about him seems off. And then there's that other servant. At least I think it's a servant? I can't tell for sure.
Oh shoot, oh yeah, I was Phantom. Ah, Christine, my shining jewel, my dearest lights.
What do you wish for? What do you desire?
Who wants Christine?
Not it.
I'm sane. I'm not crazy. I'm crazy. I'm my asthma. I'm human. I'm humanity. I'm a puppet. I'm a doll. Yes, I want to live. I want vitality. I want blood. I want fresh blood. I want type A and type AB. I don't need type B. People need transfusions to live. To live as people, they need boxes. If one is lost, I can move on one space forward and become human. If 2 lives are lost, I can move one space forward and become human. So 1 and 2 are the same. Yes, please give me life. We would seem to be out of luck. Christine is in quite a state today. Chaldea, you, Chaldea Master, Savior of the world. Please give me your life so I may be saved too. Aha, now I see, Master. This is your fault.
Huh?
Well, you did go and save the world, didn't you? If you can do that, then surely you must also have some mysterious power to save that bit of scrap.
That's insane.
What did you say? What did you call my beloved Christine?
How dare you? I hate you. I'll kill, destroy you.
Oh, Christine, my love, your fury is even hotter and more beautiful than the sun. I shall kill them, yes. I shall destroy them. I shall tear them both limb from limb and assemble them new. That will help them think about what they have done.
Not a day goes by that I don't think about that. My conclusion? I'm complete. I'm perfect. I'm an intellectual.
You're an asshole.
How intelligent you ask? You have to stall for the precise amount of time we need. Mash!
Found your optimal escape route. Follow my instructions and get out of there, Master.
Excellent! And here's my last bit of stalling.
It's those magical bullets. So your means are the same, if your ends are polar opposites.
Missed, you missed, you fired, and you missed, you fired, then you missed. This 3 hours later. Not at all! Here comes the boom! I've always wanted to say that.
The gas station just blew up. Quick, now's your chance.
Very well. Whew, that was indeed a perfect getaway.
Fancy and Christine are right on. Oh, take it right there, Senpai.
Just a moment, Mash. This isn't what do you call it? A highway?
Yes. It's Japan National Route 20.
I see. I'm afraid that with all that's happened, there was a few things I may have forgotten to mention. Firstly, I apologize for that oversight. And secondly, I really should have told you this right away, but it seems that many servants who have turned to evil here have agreed to divide and conquer, as it were.
Which means...
This highway, as you call it, is now their territory!
I love it.
Oh god, the doggo's here.
I recognize that howl anywhere.
Oh!
There's a voice I haven't done in a while that I never thought I'd enjoy again.
Oh boy, here we go.
Time to fight the Borg.
You know what? Just as a joke. Here we go.
Oh no.
Sure, sure, let's go with this. You.
Bring it on. Like,
Preparing Doggo to fight Doggo. Actually,
Hey, White. Speaking of Phantom, guess who we didn't add to the list?
what do you mean?
Phantom. I'm looking at the list right now. Phantom is not on here.
That's because he's not here.
I mean, when we were sorting through the list originally and remembering servants from past ones.
Oh, you mean like our voice list? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's not there. Oddly enough.
Yeah, no, I was like, why is he not here? In which case, I am fixing that immediately.
Actually, no, I'm gonna go ahead and give you Volmer Judge just because. Izo, you can have Paint in Summer.
I will be right back.
Okay. One bit too short. About.
No, she was Phantom's voice earlier. But, they put it on the list.
No, she was. Yeah, she was. Much one of Phantom as one of her original voices anyway. She's good. Izo! そうだったよな。Gotcha equals suffering. What the? Okay, that's great. That's a good one. Alright. While Mush is doing her thing, I'll actually be right back. So, doing a quick gather, everybody. Hold on.
Well, guess it's just me.
You must suffer because lost belt. Yes, that is indeed the case. Also, I'm back. Is Mush back yet? I assume that's a no. Well then. Well, we got the team set up, so we can come back to this later. Let's see. That's the one I remember from your Solomon boss fight. Izo! Oh, there you are.
I'm back.
Hey, look, it's Gilgamesh and Kentucky.
Two people who do not need to be in the same room together.
They obviously need to be in the same room.
The Golden Banner, as you can see.
The Golden Boys of Caldea.
Maybe we could throw a ticket at this. I don't know.
Do it.
Sure, we'll throw a ticket. I'm not doing a 10 pull on this though, just because.
I was gonna say throw a ticket at the new banner.
Nah, I'm good.
Servant.
Saber.
Hello, Gil.
Oh, it's Fergus.
Oh, it's Fergus.
Hello, Fergus. How you doing, my good sir?
Oh, not too bad. Just drinking some mead.
Drinking your mead. Let's do a quick friend voice while we're here. Anyway, let's get back on topic. Where are you? There you are. Our team is ready. Let's do this. Section 3. Road Raging Monster.
Dr. Bob just memifying Lost Belt 3 with Salieri.
Well, you've got me curious, but well, I haven't gone through Lost Belt 3 yet, so I'm gonna wait on that. There is an unwritten rule here in Shinjuku about what to do when that terrible howl rings out. If the howl is far away, you're safe. If it's close, you run. It doesn't matter if you're fighting for your life, mugging an innocent, or are being mugged yourself. When you hear this howl nearby, you drop whatever you're doing and flee as fast as you can. As far as unwritten rules go, this one is absolute. Oh, he angry. Uh-oh, it's closer than I thought! Run! I guess it's too much to ask. Okay, I'll carry you so you can focus on the transmission. Come on!
I just picked up an enormous spirit orgy reading out of nowhere. And it's headed straight for you, Master. It will arrive at your location less than 3 minutes.
I knew it! You're the one the wolf is after!
Wolf? You mean this thing coming towards you at 200 kilometers an hour?
Well, that is if you can still call a monster capable of tracking its prey while running at 200 kilometers per hour an animal. This is bad. He'll catch us at this rate.
And we'll just have to fight. I suppose you're right. Okay, team up with the archer Shinjuku and get ready to meet it head on.
Oh god, I have to fight that thing! You can feel your soul shudder every time you hear it, right? That's spirit work. It's an extremely unusual kind of servant, you see. Most servants cannot exist if they are purely fiction. Their origins are rooted in myths and legends that have some kernel of true existence to them. There must be a powerful reason to exist in fiction alone. For example, the embodiment of a wish to keep one's children safe, like a picture book.
Nursery rhyme.
Do you have any servants like that on hand?
I do now.
There's one who likes to go for a spin.
I see. Fascinating. I would love to meet them for myself at some point. Master, the wolf we're about to come in contact with is entirely fiction. It has no reason to exist. In other words, it is not a heroic spirit, which in turn means they cannot be a servant. I beg to differ! At least, under normal circumstances. Fiction whose third origins values fail to suffice. Concepts that never go beyond mere urban legend. Beings who simply wither and disappear, failing to become either heroes or anti-heroes. We call them phantom spirits.
Phantom spirits. Didn't Mr. Holmes mention those once?
You have a soul archer? True. There is much mystery surrounding Chaldea, but there are others I must chase right now. Namely, the phantom spirit who... no, I must not discuss this here. If you'll excuse me, Mr. Chovo. What's more, these phantom spirits are extraordinarily peculiar. They're able to be summoned as a set, you see. A mythical pair of twins, for instance, or a hero accompanied by their partner. However, as remarkable such a summoning may be, surely it is still unthinkable that two beings who have absolutely no connection in life could be summoned together, right? And yet, that's exactly what's happened here.
What the?
Its head is gone?
Yeah, the writer said it has no head. That's right. It's a headless knight. In Ireland, these creatures are known as Doolahans. It is rather like something out of a fairy tale, no? But well, it is every bit as cruel as the stories, and the wolf is no better. That much I do know.
That's a human arm.
Yeah. I see you're as much of a glutton as ever.
Headless knight. And a wolf that eats people.
And we don't know either of their true names.
The headless knight we have no certain record for. Could become one at some point.
And a famous man-eating wolf who become a heroic spirit. I've got nothing. There's too many possibilities. We should be able to find out figure out the headless rider soon. There must be hundreds of different wolves of myth. So let's save that for later.
Here they come.
Alright.
The archer.
Quite so, Master. I like your spirit. That was just the call to action I needed. I must say it's rather nice having a master. Come, rider! That is true. He did say your soul, not his. So you know. The Rider of Shinjuku. Oh, lovely. Oh, look, an arts chain.
Oh, look, an arts chain. Hold of them to assume I have a soul.
Oh yeah, he does this every turn, by the way. Which, you know, that's fun.
Does it change? Does he like go down the line or something?
It seems to, it looks that way. Well, we're getting a quick chain regardless. 31 stars.
I'm gonna reconnect to the stream real quickly because I'm just interesting audio delay.
Are you?
It
I hope it's not delayed on the stream itself, because that would suck. Oh, are you talking about Discord or? Oh, okay.
Discord.
Okay, thank God. It's like, please clarify when you say that stuff, because please.
I have the Twitch stream muted so I don't hear myself.
Okay, that's fair, but still, it's like.
I would like to, Cat. Why would you bring Cat to fight Good Boy?
That is true.
You should have brought himself.
I did bring him though.
Oh, is he
He's
in the back?
he's in the back. Medicine?
Oh god, it's that cats versus dogs movie all over again.
Oh God.
Oh.
I remember that movie. That movie was in the best way, but in the worst way.
Well,
That's gonna hurt.
good turn damage, but she's gonna die in a second. Maybe. She lived. Good.
Okay, he's not liking Cursed Arm for some reason.
He really doesn't like him. Actually, wait. Oh, I should have waited for that. Shoot. Actually, no. That's fine. I can salvage this. I just gotta keep her alive for one more turn. Actually, you know what? Yeah. And I may as well pop this. This is not gonna do anything, but may as well.
Interesting about that. Apparently a level 80 center can still resist.
Huh. I can see that. He really does not
Someone is going to die this turn.
He did it again to Cursed Arm!
Someone is going to die this turn.
I bet
Or-
some cursed on.
Actually, wait. I don't... Actually, you know what? That might not be the case. Because here's the thing. If I do... this, and then this will NP seal, which will delay him one more turn. So I can go on for even longer. She can solo it? Bit of a waste of the NP, but it's fine. You can also slap him with a curse too, which would be nice. Well, that's not good. Hey, look who shows up at this fight now.
I'm you, but better.
No, none for you.
Rider of Shinjuku. We have Rider of Shinjuku at home.
Rider Shinjuku at home. He just shows up.
No.
Spider-Man pointing meme.
Spider-Man pointing to me.
I think this actually is the end of the fight for us. Nope.
There's
Still
the-
going. Oh god. Who is he hitting? Up. I don't like my doppelganger! I think he's dead. Yeah, he's dead.
You killed him.
Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunate, but that was to be expected, really. Oh, come on, that's just rude. And he's still got a sure hit, of course he does. Crystal's gonna be doing quite a bit for this fight.
Yeah, because he keeps getting targeted. Yeah, it can get
Time to
close.
grab the dog!
It can get close if she isn't grailed at least a bit, but Senno can in fact solo this.
Do yourself with memes. Ah. How many stars are we gonna get from this?
Let's find out.
50 stars. Full hand of stars next turn. Please tell me Sanson gets the hits.
It's gonna be nothing but Tamamo.
It's a mix. Actually, you know what? I'll do this. Medicine.
I mean, you can just go full her star and Sanson hand.
Could do that.
That's gonna hurt.
It'll do some damage. Oh, damage cut. Yeah, look, another freaking MP for cursed arm.
No, he's not like Tamamo.
But I'm gonna actually go with this first.
How many hearts? How many hearts does the rider have now? This
How
makes
many
like
hearts?
like what? 20 hearts per question?
You're cutting out a lot, Jim. You're getting you're turning robot.
Yeah, for some reason my voice is... Okay, so whenever I talk, my voice connection goes down.
Okay.
That's weird.
It is very weird. I don't like it.
Hey, Iza.
Hi, Izo.
I'm going to start restarting Discord and see if that
Alright. Give it a shot. I'm actually gonna keep trying with, I'm actually gonna keep using Sansa for a little bit for damage, just because of his Executioner buff.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, his evil damage modifier is actually really strong. I mean, granted, this is a fully grailed Sansa, but still.
And it is.
Sanson animation update when DW.
I'd like to see some more animation updates for some low rarity servants. I feel like a lot of them deserve it, honestly. He's still gonna be alive, but barely. Oh, come on!
Death by guillotine. Do it.
You know what? Sure.
Death by guillotine.
Put the dog in the guillotine! Cut its head off! Wait, he doesn't have a head to cut off!
The wolf does.
Yeah, the wolf does, but not the guy riding him.
Well, that's why we just put him in the middle of it.
We just used the guillotine on a headless rider.
Ren also has a point. Sanson update in general win.
Please? If anything, please just buff his third skill so he actually just humanoid, not human. For the love of God. Anyway. My apologies, but I'm afraid I'm completely outclassed. You don't say!
Say!
I would welcome a Deus Ex Machina just now. Were such things real? By the way, Master, on a completely different subject, do you know how to drive? Me personally, no. Well, whether you can or not, I'm afraid you'll have to. Da Vinci, I presume you can teach the young master here how to drive in real time?
Probably. Why? What you got in mind?
Why? Stalling for time, of course. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Let's reconvene at Shinjuku Station. Temporary contract or not, I am still your servant for the moment. I have no plans to allow myself to die. Now, bring it! Okay, this was a bad idea. This was a very bad idea.
Is this a smokescreen?
Huh?
Servant? And there's another one headed your way. Fast. Visual confirmation in 5, 4, 3.
Oh, hello.
Oh, that was so cool!
Is that who I think it is? There you are!
Oh, yeah. I'm impressed you have found a way to survive out here, Master of Chaldea. But I suppose we can discuss that later. Come on, let's get out of here. We do not stand a chance against it just yet.
I'll tell you where to.
No need. Come on.
Alright, take care of him! I want him back by 9! Now, I better find a way to make my own escape.
She just holds up the middle finger as they're riding.
Don't you
Because
dare,
that's what Alter would do.
you wench.
Hi, Dantes.
Cunning as he may be, my identity should still be safe since I've managed to stay hidden. However, I still cannot quite understand what his goal must be in siding with Chaldea, not to mention that last act of his. No, that's not possible. He is fundamentally at odds with the order. There's not a selfless bone in his body. There must be some sort of plot. I'm certain he has ulterior motives guiding his every move. And yet, I cannot see any meaning to his actions beyond a certain defending his master.
I like to imagine with Jim's like roboticized talk, it's just like it's like the conversation's like coming through like a transmission.
This won't do. I always get too worked up when it comes to him. There's also the question of... No, never mind. We should be fine with her. Now we only need one more servant to join Chaldea's side. Of course, she is fairly twisted, but I can't let that stop me from paying her visit. I'm going to try restarting my computer and see if that helps.
Alright.
It sounds like a smart idea.
Maybe I should restart actually my Discord for a moment. Hold on.
That's fine.
No. I'm gonna try as well. Hold on. I'm gonna restart Discord.
I was saying that to you as well.
Yeah. Okay, everybody, be right back. I'm just going to restart Discord. I'm just gonna do this for a second while this is going on. My apologies. What the heck just is going on? Hold on a second. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. This is actually not good. Hang on, that's not right at all. What the frick is... Hold on a moment, everybody. This is what is the... What the heck is going on? This may be a problem. What the f... What is going... I'm sorry, everybody. I know this is kind of weird. Just I'm checking something. Something isn't right here. Okay, we have a small problem. I will just check back with you all in just a moment. Okay, okay, I fixed it. Good.
Alright,
That took
alright.
way longer than it should have.
Shouldn't have made it.
And everyone still sounds like a robot. What is going on?
Domo arigato desu,
Arigato, tome arigato. I freaking hate this.
Why is my... I have to, like, enunciate, apparently, to get my mic to cooperate.
Anyway, I know what it is now. So, I'll figure that out later. Anyway,
Shinjuku Labyrinth.
no battles, so let's just go. It's just talking portions. Let's do this. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm gonna die!
Calm down, Chovo. Okay, we should be able to escape now that we've made it this far, even if it comes after us. Now, I don't believe you and I have met, hmm? You say we have. That was most likely a different me. I can assure you that this is the first time we have met. Nonetheless, now that I have been summoned here, I am very familiar with your exploits. The Grand Order. You did well to make it through such a long journey on such frail little legs. Be proud, Chovo. Your achievements have earned you my respect. I am Artoria Pendragon, and I ask of you, will you join me? You will? Good. Gladly. That was quick. I suppose I should have expected no less. Our contract is forged. I am now your shield and your sword. Looks like you managed to escape. Thank you, Artoria. You must be Mashkiarlite. I am the one who should be offering my thanks. But I'm afraid that will have to wait. Right now, we must make haste to the roost.
The roost? Wait, we're in Animal Crossing now?
My base. Come, we can reach it on foot from here.
Is that... Oh, I forgot about this little one!
He's so cute!
I forgot this one was here!
Fool, that's a stray. Don't come crying to me if it bites you. Hey, it's tame. It's just wagging its tail and waiting for Artoria.
There.
I imagine we're not patting the dog on the head, but we're patting Artoria. What a pretty dog. Mace is doing so well now.
Why not both?
Bear.
Oh god, now I gotta do this. Hold on, let me fix... I gotta fix notifications so that aren't just, like, constantly happening. There we go. Because for some reason Discord doesn't save your freaking settings for messages.
Oh, please, calm down, Fo. I'm sorry. I think he was dying to see another creature like him.
No more wasting time. We need to go. I don't have any food for you. Leave us alone. Master, do you happen to have anything a dog could eat?
Hey, Rena.
Hey, Rena.
Both of these are horrible decisions!
They are! But we have to pick one!
What's less poisonous to a dog?
Onions, because chocolates are 100% poisonous.
They're both poisonous.
Are you trying to kill him? For that matter, why do you even have such a thing on your person? And raw, no
Yeah,
less.
why are we carrying an onion?
Oh, very well. Come with us, Caval II. There should be some dog food at the roost.
Did I hear that name right?
Does the name Caval II displease you? Now follow me, Master. You too, Caval II.
Bark! Mush, apparently you're coming in quiet in the stream.
It's
Oh,
basically everything.
Hang on, I don't know, like... Audio might be a little borked on my end. Let me try messing with the headphone settings, see if that fixes it.
Okay.
Jim, try looking at it now. Because I turned up the headphone settings, so maybe she'll come in a bit louder, but we might also come in louder as a result.
So there are roosts in the basement of hamburger restaurants. I'll have to remember that. Don't bother. Most burger joints don't even have basements. Right. There you go, some dog food. Stop going outside on your own. How many times do I have to tell you? Good. You show some contrition. Now go wait over there in the corner, Caval II. How is this not her dog?
Good question.
Must be tired as well, Master. You're welcome to that chair. It's designed to make guests want to leave by causing comical amounts of pain the longer you sit in it. Thanks.
Why?
Was that a smile? You know how people say a smile costs nothing? Well, in my case, it also means nothing. Now then, how much do you all know about the current situation?
So, we know about a coffin archer, and everything is evil here, apparently.
I see. The Archer of Shinjuku. Do you know him? I do, yes. From what you have told me, Master, he saved you when your race shift left you falling through the air. Then fought by your side until you encountering that rider.
Jim, anything? Oh, he's still deafened.
He's still listening.
Jim,
Puzzling indeed.
It sounds a bit better.
a bit better.
Maybe if I get a bit closer.
Hmm. Now you're cutting out.
Yeah, Discord worked for a second.
Yeah,
there.
Discord. That was Discord.
What's puzzling? Oh, that his appearance and his goal remain unclear. I don't want to say that second one.
But he sounded really sincere.
I know that's what you want to think, but
Yeah, about that.
no, that's not what I meant. There's something more fundamental I don't understand. I fought against him once.
Huh?
I'm sorry, you have?
Our battle took place during a chance encounter. He was a fierce opponent with untold magical energy reserves far beyond my own. And yet, Chovo, the archer Shinjuku I fought was not the mysterious yet good-humored man you describe. He was completely and utterly bland. His weapon, the way he wielded it, everything about him was cold, calculated. He had a firm grip of the battlefield, used his subordinates to trap me, and attempted to eliminate every unknown factor.
Did you say subordinates?
I did. At the very least, he is not the sort of servant who would risk his own life to save his master. Perhaps he put one on over you?
No way, he couldn't have.
Well, no matter. This Shinjuku has no shortage of mysteries. Putting aside whether the archer Shinjuku is a traitor, let me tell you something else. The archer of Shinjuku you encountered, and the rider of Shinjuku you fought against, are both part of a four-servant alliance that rules all of Shinjuku. The League of Phantom Thieves.
As opposed to League of Phantom Thieves, because that was copyright.
As also opposed to the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen?
Also, as opposed to League of Super Evil.
I like how we just stated like 3 different leagues and we were all okay with it. My guess is this league is why you were sent here, as well as the source of the singularity.
A League of Phantom Thieves.
For servants, do you know who the other two are? I was trying to find that out when I encountered another servant. My name is Edmund Dantes. I am an Avenger, just like that woman who always charges in head first. I believe you to be an honorable servant, and come to you with a request. Please, lend your assistance to the Master of Chaldea.
Dantes. You mean the Count of Monte Cristo? He's the man in black we met at the Temple of Time.
Yeah, which we definitely totally played in this account.
Totally, absolutely.
Yeah, I totally did that.
Well,
Wait, what?
you've met him?
What is it, Master? It is him, isn't it? The one we met during that nightmare.
During a nightmare. That is quite the chance encounter. What else did Mr. Count of Monte Cristo have to say? Oh, only that he had other matters to attend to. I should also mention that he seemed to be far too weak to handle the dangers of Shinjuku on his own.
The Count of Monte Cristo... weak? That doesn't sound like him.
Maybe he has power sapped by something. There's still so much we don't know. At any rate, I get that we need to beat this Phantom League or whatever, yes. But to make that happen, we need a proper plan and more fighters on our side. Oh. That might have been me, Dr. Bob, and whoops. I might have said Dante's...
Count of Monte Cristo.
Yeah, I think it was a fuck up on my part. Cristo.
No,
Count of
no,
Monte Cristo.
it's Crisco right now.
Count of Monte Cristo.
Count of Monte Cristo. Ah, yes, the
like
Gordy memes. Oh, those were great.
Gordy meme. You're meeting back up with the archer Shinjuku, correct? Shall we get moving? I must see him again. Depending on the circumstances, we may even have to cross swords again. Please try to keep it peaceful.
Please.
I understand. But I hope you also understand your situation here, Chovo. Shinjuku, as it is now, is a city of lies. The ones you love may kill you. Those you hate may save you. All in service of survival. Hellish though the singularity may be, when it comes to that, both human and servant alike are desperate. As such, there is no guarantee he will not betray you. But never mind that. Where are you supposed to meet him? It's getting late today. You should spend the night here. We'll head out to meet the archer tomorrow. Oh, one thing.
I believe you agreed to meet at Shinjuku Station, didn't you?
Shinjuku Station? That hardly narrows it down.
Doesn't Shinjuku Station mean Shinjuku Station?
Oh, now I understand. Come to think of it, he did only say Shinjuku Station.
Huh? What are you talking about, Da Vinci?
What would you like to do, Master? Let's start with the most famous meeting spot.
Sounds about right.
This is going to take forever, isn't it?
Senpai, please tell me what all this talk about Shinjuku Station means.
Let's just say it's big.
Shinjuku Station isn't just really big, it's practically a labyrinth.
Mysterious?
Big?
On a typical day, it averaged no fewer than 3.6 million passengers.
3.6 million?
Not this year, it doesn't.
The passengers equate to about a 16th of that, I would say.
Probably.
less.
On top of that, it keeps adding expansion after expansion, making it almost impossible to navigate. And that's even with a map. And since the east and west exits are connected, going out the wrong one means starting all over again. Before you know it, you arrived at the station on a different line, then have to double back. If you go up the stairs to try to catch your breath, you find yourself at the bus terminal. try to read directions in an app, it'll have you following a route straight through a store wall. Now, pop quiz. Where in the station should Chobo go in order to meet up with the Archer Shinjuku?
I see your point. Even if we can detect servants, it would be hard to navigate a maze like that.
And it's not like the station is free of enemies, though I'm sure it's in part to avoid ambushes. So we don't have any choice but to go. We'll try to narrow down Archer's location as much as we can. I'll handle the adjustments. Nash needs a break, and I think you could use some sleep too, Master.
Understood. You're going to turn in for the day now, right, Senpai?
Where am I supposed to sleep?
I think she offered the chair. Sleeping on the hard floor builds character. I've lost count how many times I've done it.
That doesn't count. You were just working on your bench until you couldn't stay awake anymore.
Well, I guess you could put it that way.
It's the truth,
Anyway.
Vici.
Anyway, good night, Senpai. I really hope you have sweet dreams.
Place like this? Meanwhile, back in the League of Super Evil. So, you weren't able to take down the target. Oh, sorry, I wasn't criticizing you. If anything, I expected this. He is Chaldea's last master, after all. Not only did he face the incineration of humanity alone, he defeated Goetia by himself and even lived to tell the tale. He's the most powerful master there is. If a sneak attack or two was all it took to kill him, he would have been dead long ago. Perhaps... Oh. That's strange. Kendog Esto, thank you for the follow. So it didn't give a notification. It didn't give a notification this time for some reason. That's weird.
That's weird.
Did it come through? It's strange.
I'm waiting for it to show up on stream.
Perhaps he has 9 lives, or a guardian spirit watching over him, or is just extremely lucky. But that's not all. You know this too, Ryder. Maybe some of my stuff might be broken on here, I'm not sure. So I don't even see it on my feed in my my OBS. That's odd. Yeah, there wasn't one on there. That's strange. We are the losing side. Good always wins. We are destined to be defeated. But matters are always here in matters are different here in Shinjuku. Here we turn the tables. They say they're going to Shinjuku Station, right? I'll send my personal guard to greet them. Go blow off some steam. Maybe something isn't... Maybe it's not... It's weird. Why would it not be... Is it... not on correctly? No, it's still there. My follower notifications should still be there. That's odd. I don't know why it didn't work or why OBS didn't even notice it.
That is weird.
Huh. Anyway,
I
Shinjuku...
love how the thing for it even looks like a little bit or labyrinth. Also, hello, Artoria Pendragon. Alter.
Yeah, against archers? I think we'll pass.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
however,
an
if it was against anything else, then probably.
Let me go back and turn down the music volume a little bit in my room first before we go any further, because apparently it's a little...
Oh, hi, Shaggy.
Like, hey, man! Yeah, I'll turn it down to 4. That should be better.
Staring at all the Resh.
Look at all...
Yeah.
Like, why are they...
1, 2.
2... okay, that's just 2 so far. Hey, Neja!
Oh, it's the ninja.
That's an MP5 Nasia.
Oh, shoot, you're right.
Oh yeah, you're
We haven't
right.
seen Neja, so you know what? Let's bring her along. Let's go ahead and Actually, wait, I had a...
T2.
Tries to tell myself it's fine. It gives my Parvati a back rub.
Alright, this should be fine.
Oh, did you want to bring Bunyan?
Huh? Oh, no. I just had her in there, because why not?
It'll be fine.
Good morning, Senpai. Did you sleep
Oh,
well? Never mind.
Yeah, my back hurts. I know how it feels to be the old man.
It's alright, D2. It's okay, D2. Yeah, concrete will do that. Oh, concrete too. Good thing I packed you some of my special handmade pain-relieving compresses. Feel free to use one.
Sheltamante. Every gold lancer I own is a goddess. Does that include Rare Prism?
Sit. Shake. Good boy. Another job well done, Caval II. Did you have your morning burger, Master? Then let's get going to Shinjuku Station. It's like morning burger. Oh, okay. You seem confused about something. What is it? Ah, now I see. Yes, it's always night in this version of Shinjuku. Everyone here has forgotten what sunlight looks like. Why do you think I'm so fucking pale?
That's just... I was gonna say that's how altars are, but then again, and then there's Ku altar.
Oh, and as for Shinjuku Station, well, that may come as a surprise to you. Caval II, you stay here and keep an eye on things. And no going out on your own this time, okay?
Okay, so interesting tidbit about Caval. Caval was King Arthur's dog, used in the hunt for the Great Boar. I have no idea how to say that. What the fuck?
Also-
TWRCH.
Worst.
You know what I just realized about this backdrop? This is literally just a reskin of the Labyrinth.
It is!
It's literally a reskin of the Labyrinth.
But with an escalator and glowing pillars and train things.
It really is a labyrinth.
Wow, Da Vinci, you weren't kidding. Wait. When I said it was a labyrinth, I didn't mean an actual labyrinth. What in the world's going on here? What is with this reused asset? I don't know. It may be the work of a servant, or perhaps it simply became like this over time. At any rate, watch your step. All these changes mean that this Shinjuku station has fewer exits than it should.
Jim?
That's the
Oh.
name of the boar.
Oh, I was wondering. Okay.
Yeah.
Torchwith.
Yeah. Caval was Arthur's favorite dog, and during a stag hunt, he was customarily the last dog to be let loose to chase after the game.
I'm still kind of wondering what the heck happened to my notification.
Lose your way within, and you'll be doomed to wander its halls until you die. Now, this way.
Yeah, no, I'm not that drunk right now. I've actually been holding myself back rather well tonight.
That's strange. What is it, Artoria? These ruffians who usually inhabit the station are nowhere to be seen. Of course, that in itself is not unusual, but it is strange that their campsite is completely gone from this passageway. You sure you're just not mistaking it for another part of the station? No, somebody's been living here.
Yes, motorcycle.
I see you have a nose like a reindeer. They're easy to miss if you don't pay attention, but there are indeed signs that someone has lived here.
Casual Christmas 1 reference right there, I think.
Maybe the Archer Shinjuku already fought them off? Then why would he need to clean up afterwards? Indeed.
Something is amiss.
The only reason to clean up would be to hide whatever it was that took place here. Master, hypothetically speaking, if you came here alone and found an empty campsite, shell casings, and blood, what would you think?
I'd be on my
I'd
guard.
be on my guard. Indeed. Which is exactly what whoever did this didn't want you to do. Huh? Their mistake was not in accounting for a companion who is familiar with this labyrinth. Especially not one who remembers that there used to be an unremarkable campsite here. Seems we've been spotted. Most likely they planned to take their time and surround you before taking you out. As such, they wouldn't have been expecting a surprise attack like this. There's sure to be a weakness in the fence. Find it and hit it hard, Master.
Got it. Alright.
Oh, I did get a message back from Nova. He might show up a bit to hang out later.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Hornets.
Why are we fighting siege players?
よろしいです
God dang
か
it.
よろしいですか空気
Covering
問題は
fire.
受けません
Lowers attack.
Didn't affect Nizza.
Nope, it did not. Lancer of Laz is pretty much him saying, "My friend, isn't it your birthday today? I didn't even have a commemoration coin made. I'll never forgive myself." Aww.
Oh.
Lancer Vlad.
Sad Vlad.
容赦しませんかもはや通じ合えぬまだでか
Actually, wait, I could just.
了解
Oh,
Yeah.
the limited time mission is funny.
What?
Part 2, Chapter 3 pre-release. Complete Lost Build 2. No.
Oh, you just now noticed that?
I just now noticed I had quartz fragments to pick up.
Ah, okay. Let's see.
That's where I was like, no.
How about we don't do that?
How about we don't and see
I bet you don't.
About no.
空気のそれですね
I think we're good, thanks.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, her Shadow Prefect skill is really strong with the crits.
Yeah, I know for a fact I saw 41,000.
That was her
there.
Buster
It's
card.
Like half. That was like half the poor guy's
議論
health.
をしよ
Gone.
Oh, this is
う
gonna
こ
hurt.
れあれいざ
I would have done the cards separately. Because that.
No, we'll be alright.
損傷警備
Oh, hey, Mage goes Rena.
Oh, god dang it.
You like doing that to her, don't you?
Just a bit.
あ
You're so
それ
mean.
えはい
Only she gets to pick on me for my drinking habit, so
いざ
it's only fair I get to pick on her for something.
損傷警
That's fair.
Man, I just realized that's just a Grail. I didn't even notice that. MP5 and Grail too, jeez.
Somebody likes their name, their Neza.
備必殺
You know what? Let's do some damage.
そのように宝具開封東映戦術式目3混沌で7泊無産これすなわち火戦争炎上
Oh, you overkilled. I think all but one.
せ
You know, honestly, I'm really surprised Rena hasn't tried to deny the fact that she is in Hypnasia.
Edgemund Dante's birthday line is, "Congratulations, Master. This is the day you were born into a world of suffering."
Yeah, that's not like it.
That's
Yeah,
so
that seems on brand.
もはや分かり合え
that's still on brand for him. It's actually not funny.
もはや通じ合えぬ
Here's the question: Where's BB say Bob?
ではその
Does Bob have a BB?
マジでか
A good question.
いざ
Now here's my question, Dr. Bob, are you looking this up, or is it actually your birthday today?
損傷警備 バカ上から攻める
But
chain for our good friend Raiko here. The actual date on it was the 3rd. Oh, okay.
Ah. Well.
Happy belated birthday.
I've had someone who put some of the birthday dialogue for other servants. Freaking Emiya Alter, or Emiya Assassin. Have you ever regretted being born?
Yeah, that sounds on brand. That's on brand with him. Alright, let's do, this. Actually, wait.
Oh, Betty's is sad. 1,000 blessings for your birth. Let us have a party. I, the unworthy Bedivere, will serve as your steward. Betty!
Oh, your birthday? That's nice. Why don't you eat cake on your own? Oh, look. There's one sitting right over there. I wonder who put it there.
Oh, not a birthday line, but priceless to hear Carmel's reaction to Liz Brave's outfit. No. Seriously, what is going on? That horrid, shameless outfit. What could you have possibly done to your spirit origin to make it look like that?
Carmela's gonna give a bit of a migraine there.
I think she's gonna cough up blood.
Yeah, Melt is I don't want to say... Would you classify Melt as tsundere? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't have a Melt.
Yeah, I know. I'm more asking the chat than anybody else. Like, would you guys classify Melt as tsundere?
I think she's more leaning towards the yawn bit of that spectrum. That should do it. Thank you for the instructions, Master. You did very well.
Just someone being useful here.
Senpai, I mean, Master, there's never been a single situation where you haven't been useful. I would never have been able to fight for that long if it wasn't for you.
Even a situation as big as this. I figured you would notice if I got into a fight with the enemy, and I was right! Now, if you don't mind, there really are quite a lot of them, so I would appreciate your help, Master!
So he's seen us. And now I understand why he only told you to meet here at Shinjuku Station. Indeed. As we all know from the Japanese,
At any rate, Archer's in the middle of battle. Let's hurry.
Ugh.
What you said, Emma?
Come, my coffin! I would appear to be nearly out of bullets. Come to think of it, how does this thing reload anyway?
does it
Well,
reload?
never mind that. The enemy is still here in force, and by my calculation, I win.
We made it, Master. Are you alright?
Ah, there you are, Master. I haven't seen you in so long. More than, 12 hours by my count. Also, you, wench. I told you to bring him back by 9. It's like way past that. It's been almost a day. It's been a full day. Where the frick were you?
I believe you saw my response to that statement.
Oh, I did, and believe you me, I had every mind to just take that headless rider, throw him off his wolf, and then chase you all the way over there myself.
I'm not sure that qualifies as a long time.
Be that as it may, I'm glad you made it. And you must be the knight who helped Master escape on that motorcycle, wench. For that you have my utmost gratitude, if nothing else.
He's acting like he's never met her before, Master.
My, so you saw who I was even amidst all that chaos. No wonder you had called me Archer of Shinjuku.
I'm sorry, what are you playing at here? Not that I really need to ask. I know I called you wench earlier, but was that really necessary?
Yes. So you are the man I fought back then. I knew it. Who are you? What is your true name, and what is your noble phantasm? Your every action drips with deceit. And yet there are also times when your true self shines through.
Oh my god.
She would give you a frog!
Yeah, she gives you a frog.
Your attempt to keep Chovo safe back then was one such time. Of that I am certain. As you know, we have not established formal contracts with Chovo. We are simply working together out of happiness, happenstance, and shared interest. He has not yet reached a point where he could serve as an anchor for us to manifest in this world. Thus, there was no reason to defend him back then. Your fear of death was sincere. The rider of Shinjuku is more berserker than rider. Stand before him and your death is assured. Run away and you may just manage to escape with your life. The incineration of humanity is over. Chovo dying would have no effect on the world at large. So why did you save him?
To be honest, I'm really not quite sure. My body seemed to move almost entirely on its own. Of course, now that you mention it, you are correct. It makes not a lick of sense. Why did I move to protect him? I could certainly not abide a meaningless death for myself. Why do you think I did?
Because you're a hero?
Good one. Wait, you were serious?
Then let me ask you, what is your relation to the Archer Shinjuku with whom I fought?
So you managed to fight him and survive. Impressive.
Thanks to outside interference. I understand that you are not the one I fought. However, I'm also certain you are related somehow. Now tell me, who are you?
I suppose you could call me a clone, or perhaps something more akin to a waste product. I may look just like him, but my true name has been stolen, and I've been stripped of most of my power.
True name stolen? So is this like a split into good and evil kind of deal?
Hmm? Oh, I see what you mean now. I suppose that would make me the good one.
I hope you are.
Now I see. Alright, let me sum it up. I was a villain, but I still had some remnants of conscience occasionally complicating matters, so in order to become the perfect ultimate villain, I divested myself of my good side. Seen that way, the evil side of me must be exceptionally powerful.
Now that you mention it, your spirit origin does seem to be incomplete. But on the other hand, if you complete it, you might be able to take back your true name. Or, if some might, that is.
My true name. Right, my true name. As I am still able to deploy my noble phantasm, albeit to a lesser extent, I thought it did not matter that I had forgotten my true name. But I believe it would indeed be better if I did reclaim it.
I have never seen anyone so happy about forgetting their name. You must be quite the blackguard. Hang on a moment. Did you say something about it not being safe to reveal your true name before?
I was bluffing.
Bluffing.
Think about it, young man. How would you respond if I'd said, sorry, I don't actually know who I am myself?
That's shady.
That's shady.
Oh,
Slim Shady.
indeed. Clearly, I made the correct decision.
At any rate, we have successfully rendezvoused. Now we should leave while we still can.
Well, Master, it seems now I have a goal of my own. Yes, I shall seek my own name, repair my spirit origin, and serve you with even greater power. Yes. Would you be willing to shake on this as well?
Extend hand without a word.
Thank you, my master. Ah, this is grand. I feel like celebrating.
That is quite enough out of you. Stop it now or I'll cut you down with my sacred sword.
Oh, yes, my apologies. Artoria Alta, was it?
Hold it. How do you know my true name?
Huh? Yeah, nobody ever mentioned her name.
It was the only logical conclusion. My apologies for you trying to keep it a secret from me. One thing I seem not to have forgotten about myself is that I've never been good at holding my tongue.
Answer the question.
Very well, shall we start at the beginning? Grand. Firstly, your sword was something of a giveaway as to your being a saber. However, it is theoretically possible that you could have been a rider or berserker. But the odds of a rider using a motorcycle for a mount seem vastly small. Vanishingly small. Looks over... Dang it, motorcycle, that was your cue! You failed me! The one time I need you here, you failed me! Of course, the motorcycle could have been your noble phantasm, but then it would hardly make sense for you to fight with that sword. And given your finesse with well mounted and your etiquette, you can safely rule out the possibility of your being a berserker. The fact that you fought my other self and survived also indicates that you are a highly skilled saber. However, your apparent age is something of an anomaly for a saber. Generally, such a servant would be summoned in her 20s, her prime. And yet you look a deal younger than that. Unnaturally young, one might say. This could only mean that at some point in your life, before you became a hero, you ceased aging. You speak standard English without an accent. However, such knowledge would have been given to you by the Throne of Heroes, so this is hardly helpful. That you are a woman is something of a complication. There are, after all, a few female knights who made a lasting name of history. Of course, magecraft would enable you to disguise yourself as male. Unfortunately, of a small number of female knights who did leave their mark on history, most would appear a bit older when summoned than you do now. Joan d'Arc was an exception, beginning at 17 and dying at 19. But she was an amateur with the sword, something which you clearly are not. And so I was forced to assume that you were believed to be a man by those who came around after you to record your legend. There was also your brazen attitude and kingly mien that you demonstrated since we met. When we take this alongside what we already know, namely that you are famous, ageless male knight of Western lore, the answer was quite simple. For the sake of discussion, let us say that you were Arthur Pendragon. That would certainly explain your royal bearing and comportment. But even if you were once known as Arthur, it is very unlikely to be your true name. So we arrived at Artoria, a corruption of the feminine form of Artorius. And if there was even ever a saber who could be called corrupted, it would be you, would it not?
He has a point.
And one last thing. Her blade positively oozes malevolent energy, and yet she referred to it as a sacred sword. As such, the only sensible conclusion is that she was somehow inverted. In other words, an altar. After all, were that not the case, it would be far too difficult to survive in this hellish world. Even for one as pure and wholesome as King Arthur himself. This makes it all but a foregone conclusion that she is, in fact, an altar. And well, if I am wrong about all this, that is all right. I don't mind looking the fool. Of course, if I am correct, you will all surely stand in awe of my deductive skills. And so you see the process that led me to deduce your identity. Well, how did I do?
Well, you're not wrong. I can't believe you got all that from her parents and her saying sacred sword that one time.
Archer, are you a detective by any chance? Yeah, that would make sense. I know, right? He was like Sherlock Holmes just now.
A detective. No, I don't think I am. If anything, I find that to be the most loathsome profession in the world. I wonder why!
A detective. Yes, that profession would certainly suit him. With his observational skills and deductive reasoning, he could play detective all day. However, Mashkuralite. It is because he used that skill and reasoning for evil that he stands before you as a servant now. I knew there were two of them, but I didn't think they were split into good and evil. I'm surprised he had even a modicum of anything that one could call a conscience. At any rate, if this is the case, the one is even more thornier. I thought. That building's form is already fairly visible. I believe I know his role as well. The problem comes down to the following 3 points. Where does the ammunition come from? Is it even possible? And why would he do that? In a sense, I'm impressed there's still so much I can't even see after all this way archery. What exactly are you up to? The more I learn, the more questions arise. You may have likened yourself to a butterfly, but you seem more like a spider to me. Could that book be here in this city? Yes, it could be. And I believe it's working.
Meanwhile...
Come to think of it, do you like dogs, Archer?
Dogs? Well, I don't think I particularly mind them.
Oh, damn. He looks like a shonen protagonist, Dr. Bob.
Yeah, I actually like Arthur Alter. I kind of want that now.
Why does that smile that he has make me think he's just got Gil's face?
Probably because he does.
Probably. Anyway, well done guarding the roost, Caval II.
Want some dog food? Oh, I didn't think there were any friendly dogs left in Shinjuku. Good dog, Caval II. Now shake. Oh.
He just turned away.
Here, Caval wants some dog food. It's really good. Ah! Am I imagining things, or does this dog think it's better than me?
Artoria's desperately pinching herself to try to hide her laughter. Meanwhile, you see Da Vinci just losing it.
Oh lord. D2 finally found BB's birthday line.
Alright.
Oh god. Oh god.
Alright, I will be right back. I gotta get my drink back up, so incoming a quick ad. Be right back, everybody.
Hey, why are you away? Today was your birthday, Master. I've been preparing for a month. Take a look at this machine. It's new and it'll be fun, so give it a spin. All your nightmares mind control. I am really going to play with them.
It's a gotcha machine that only does min rolls.
Yep. Oh, so you mean this account? Or worse, tofu.
Just pure tofu. Alright.
I really wish you would just give me a notification when my mic just stops working. That would be greatly appreciated.
Well, there was an ad in place, so you should be okay. Kinda.
It's just a min roll gotcha machine.
Oh, Jesus. And the SSR is
Does this
BB.
account?
Black Maiden Firewheel.
then you have to deal with 2 BBs harassing you. Oh,
Oh lord.
Another guest servant. I think I know who this is, so I'm gonna take it, just because. Where?
We need riders.
Yes, we do.
Here's
Where's
the-
Drake in this situation?
Here's the question, D2. Is it summer BB or normal BB?
Yes.
yes.
Got it.
Get it. Yitty.
I'm about to say, if you want to make it big, get Drake the Drake seed.
Got him.
No, we're good.
Sure.
And the gotcha that you brought up, D2.
All right, let's go.
Uh-oh. It's just a full-on Groundhog Day scenario.
She probably would. She probably would just make a new version of herself just to torment everybody.
3 separate Saint crafts. Ugh. Ugh. Dr. Bob! Why not just ask her to step on you? It'd certainly be easier.
Jesus.
Wake up,
Christ.
Master. We have an emergency. Is that a phone? It just started ringing all of a sudden.
Any ideas what it might be? Perhaps you were cut off from Chaldea.
No, our connection is still stable.
Besides, a phone wouldn't exactly be our method of getting back in touch if you were.
You think I lasted a night without asking BB to do that? You're mistaken. So, who's going to answer it? Certainly not Calvin the
He
second
will.
over there. Cobalt the second there.
Not it.
He will.
Of course it's us.
Are you okay with this, Senpai? Please don't get dragged into the phone, alright?
Knowing our luck, it'll just absorb us and we'll get taken like into the future where we do like Lost Belt 6 or something.
No, what happens is we get sucked into it and just go immediately into the Seraph event.
No, what happens is we get in the phone and it teleports us back to Solomon.
No, wait, even worse. Septum.
Ow!
Oh, and then Shinjuku, I doubt that will happen. At least, I'm pretty sure it won't. Anyway, go on and pick it up.
Sure. I never heard of anyone being dragged inside a phone before. I believe that's what they refer to as what? Isekai? I'm not sure.
Talk to me.
Talk to me.
Good. You picked up just as I expected. Don't say a word. Just listen to me. If they ask you who I am, tell them the first thing that comes to mind. There's no need to lie. I'm calling with information for you. How to use it, if you use it, it's up to you. I just saw some soldiers from the League of Phantom Queens on the move. They were led by a servant named Emiya. They're headed for the Altered John Dark's hideout.
Oh.
She has remained neutral since she was summoned. She neither helps the weak nor bows to the strong. She simply sticks to her territory and roasts any who dare to trespass. However, these soldiers are heavily armored. The only logical conclusion is they are planning to kill her before she can join you. That said, this Jean is a dragon witch I once made an enemy of. I can't guarantee she is trustworthy. You plan to go and help her anyway. But of course,
Of course. Make it more fun for me.
I expected you would say as much. Nonetheless, hearing it for myself makes it clear. You are truly Chaldea's finest master.
Caldea's only master.
Oh, I know.
You'll find her in the Shinjuku National Garden, and you may want to hurry.
The National Garden, huh?
Okay then. Who was it?
What did they say?
Well,
Yeah, so
Well,
I know what happened. I know this one.
suspicion.
I know this one edgelord, you know?
I see. So Jean has gone and claimed her own territory without any regard for others. What kind of altar does she think she is? I think I'll tie her to the back of Curisayer altar and take her for a ride around the Metro Expressway.
I like how even her bike is an altar.
Of course it is. That's awful.
I don't think we should go help her.
Oh? Why's that?
Bluntly, she's quite mad. I tried sneaking into her territory once. She merely said, repent, die, etc., and hit me with wave after wave of explosive flame. It was like being attacked by a living inferno. She's a dragon witch. Don't you think it's terrible she would do that to a poor, innocent old man?
I like her already. Let's go save her! Not to worry, Archer Shinjuku. I probably would have done the same.
This one count that keeps popping into my nightmares for some odd reason. How is that supposed to make me feel better?
It's not.
It's not. Anyway, alright, I'll plot the fastest possible route from here to the park. Go ahead and get ready, and we'll leave as soon as we can.
Why does nobody like the old man? Even the dog hates me.
Because you're shady as shit, old man.
Oh, come on, I'm not that shady.
And you get increasingly shady by the day.
Yeah. Oh, great, it's gonna be fun. Huh?
Finally landed a hit. A human fortress altered into a human tank, eh? Or perhaps aircraft carrier would be more accurate. For all your toughness and firepower, it seems all you can do is flow around. Now, don't you feel like a silly country girl, Jeanne d'Arc Alter?
Why is she having issues? This fool couldn't even beat Berserker.
Why, you? What kind of servant are you using a modern-looking gun? Only a gunner like Billy the Kid could even think about getting away with something like that. There are exceptions to every rule. Some of us just like to customize the hell out of our weapons. Every servant knows swords are stronger than guns, but like many things, it depends on how they're used.
いかがでした？もったいぶらず見せてくださいな。
Munha, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day.
Hello, Muna.
Hello, Muma. Now I see. That used to be a sword before you twisted into a hideous gun. Freak!
Right you are. Now then, Dragon Witch.
As Shakespeare's Hamlet once said, to be or not to be, which would you prefer?
Not that it matters, I suppose, since you'll suffer a painful death either way.
I believe killing someone begging for their life is a specialty of yours, isn't it? You want an answer? Fine. Here it is. You messed with the wrong woman, you little shit. I'll burn you to cinders.
My.
Dragon's roar!
Uh-huh. She didn't.
Wow.
If I die here, I'm taking you with me. Are you so dense that you can't even figure that out, you jerk?
Sure, stupid jerk.
Oh no. Because of that, I thought of the worst combination of people to meet.
What?
Jolter and Marie.
Oh no. Well, from what I've heard, there is apparently a Marie Alter wandering around JP somewhere.
On top of Bosa.
Oh god.
Oh no. No! No!
Blow
Oh
yourself up.
god.
You're as hard-headed and short-sighted as your original self. Can I make it? Time for you to burn up and disappear. La Grande du Haine! I was talking about Persona 4 Marie, not Marie Antoinette.
Ah, that's what you meant. Right, oh, okay, that makes sense.
I can feel the heat all the way out here.
No wonder this flame was capable of burning her to death. Or at least that's how she imagines it. She's a fake. She doesn't actually know what the flames were like. She's simply recreating what she thinks it was like to the best of her ability. What a waste she would have been useful. I could have used her one-track mind to stick her on targets like a mad dog. Well, no matter. Explosive firepower like that could only complicate matters.
Honestly, her MP voice line is very fluid. I do like it.
Mm-hmm. I suppose it's just as well she's gone now.
Yeah, about that.
Hey, Mush, would you like me to take over for Emmy Alter?
Please
Since you
do.
have some-
Please do. I
Yeah.
didn't expect Shelter to show up, to be honest.
Yeah, you
That's-
can take me older for the time being if he shows up again.
That bastard! He used the shield at the last second to deflect the flames and escape. Well, he's not getting away with it. Next time I'll kill him before it could. Oh, great. I can't move another step. Well, so what? I'd much rather die like a dog than burn at the stake. Maybe someone will remind me of all my belongings and dump me in the river. Maybe I'll disappear while they're treating me like a plaything.
I think
Maybe.
this is you, Mush.
Or maybe someone will save you. Who's there? It's me. You've certainly been through the ringer, haven't you? Did you inflict that blast on yourself? Oh hey, it's the loathsome ice bitch queen. Jeez. Says the mad dog.
Get used to that. Get used to that nickname, by the way.
Loathsome ice bitch queen?
Pretty much.
So what do you want? I thought we already agreed to leave each other alone and do what we please. That's no longer the case. I have a master now, you see. That's right. I have a master. You have a what? A master. A master? You? The bitchy lioness who mauls at anyone that gets close? Jeez! Hang on, I need a second.
Yeah, the interactions between these two are hands down the best part of the Singularity. Second only to the old, the old man is a close second, but these two are they steal the show.
I see now why you said, do I like to yell at myself?
Well,
And one so proud of you announce it twice, no less. It just goes to show the difference between us, man, dog. Why you little? Well, so what? Knowing you, I bet your stupid masters barely step up for an apprentice. You're probably a nervous, shady-looking wreck who could barely squeak out a command. That's the only kind of master you could.
I'm the nervous, shiny-looking
I'm
master.
shady-looking
Oh, I love this line. This line is great.
Dude, I don't know what she told you, but you're being played. I mean, you did save the world, right?
It's so good. They really play on Jean's impulsive nature here. It's great.
Surely you can find a better servant than her.
Why, that would be me. Rest assured, Jean Alto. Chovo can count on me as well.
Hey pal, you better let me join your servants. I can do a damn sight better than these two.
Hey, that's not very nice.
Not one bit. Tell me exactly what are we lacking? Oh, there's so much I can even be bothered to list at all. Anyway, it looks like the hyenas have caught my noble phantasm's scent. Hey, get rid of them for me. We can talk after that.
I love their interactions so much.
Jesus.
It's so good.
Hey, how you doing? Well, I'm doing just fine. I lied. I'm dying.
Oh, and we have both of them on the team.
Yeah. Except except they're not wearing their other. Except Salter's not wearing their. Unfortunately, they didn't add in her alternate costume until like a few years later.
Damn.
Also, D2 has a point. The difference between these two? Boobs. You're lucky boobs, Salter.
Yeah. Well, if this was her Lancer counterpart, we'd be having a different conversation.
I'll be right.
I was about to say Lancer makes up for all of the other ones.
Lancer just kind of, yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna have fun with this.
Oh, I bet you are.
Okay, now here's a problem I just now thought of. I need to find a way to get their voices to be separate instead of sounding the same.
Salter is more like cold and pretty stagnant. John is very like it can be still pretty wild.
Oh, you can get Salter and Jolter since you crossed for the Da Vinci event. But of course that event is long gone.
No, the Salter costume comes back in JP. No. The Salter costume comes back in Oh, you mean like Jean has an outfit that was in the Da Vinci event, yes, but Salter didn't get hers until way later.
And apparently, Walter needs an animation update. Her current sprite skipped leg day. Okay, so... Okay, I think I know how I'm gonna go about this.
Yeah, Jean Alter does have an alternate costume, which was released early from the Da Vinci event, a little while, like earlier this year. Salter's wasn't even like made until like I think earlier this year, or was it late last year? One of the two. Not perfect. We really need to do the interlude for Drake over here at some point, just to boost her damage for NV.
I would be so down to doing that.
Apparently, Ivan has it. Or he gets one. So,
he'll get one eventually.
I'm looking forward to that, because that sounds like it'll be fun.
Yeah, they really need to do that.
I believe some alternate costumes have come back in the Red Prism shop. In JP, for example, I believe they actually re-released one of MASH's swimsuit outfits in the Red Prism shop. Recently?
Totally would burn for them.
And yes, Mush, you heard me correctly, and MASH does have swimsuit outfits.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen them. She's fucking adorable in them.
Yeah, she actually has two now, because of JP's, like, Summer 5 events.
I cannot wait till we get, the summer event for Emiya. Because, my god, I want to see it. Oh shoot, that brings up a good point.
What?
When we get to the summer event, when that shows up, would you be doing adult Anderson?
Wait. Hold on, what?
The summer with this year's summer event in JP. When it comes to NA, would you be doing Anderson's adult voice?
Probably.
How would you even go about that?
I'll figure something out.
Yes.
Knowing him, it's probably just the same voice.
The battle is over. Well done, Master. Wait, you're a shielder? Why aren't you over here helping us? Well, due to extenuating circumstances, I'm currently on certain leave. Is that so? Kinda wish you weren't, seeing as you're our last bastion of defense and all. Oh well, I guess we'll figure something out.
Thank you for understanding. I'm honestly a bit taken aback. I didn't know you thought so highly of me.
I remember you refusing to let go of your shield even though you had to fight back tears of fright. Seeing as we detestable holy maidens don't get scared at all, I figured you'd make a better human. What a waste. I'm sure we wouldn't have lost if you'd been on our side.
Right.
Hey, Mad Dog. Stay out of this, Ice Bitch Queen. No one cares what you think. I'm told that the servant possessing Mash is Galahad. That makes her one of my knights. I won't have you trying to poach her. Hey, who knew the Ice Bitch Queen even had emotions left anymore? But unfortunately for you, she's not Galahad. So I can do whatever I damn well please, Ice Bitch Queen. Is that so?
Can't we all just get along?
Jesus, these two are literally like cats and dogs.
Or in this case, lions and dragons?
No, Hans is voiced by Dio, so obviously Big Hans has a high-pitched voice because reasons.
Yeah, because he's
So
me.
basically what you're saying is he has Pika syndrome.
Yes.
Me get along with her. Yeah, for once I have to agree with her, Master. What are you, stupid? Did you mean that as a joke? Because I'm not laughing.
I'm still here. The important thing is that we have a new and capable ally. Now let's go begin our counterattack.
And what makes you think you could give us orders, Archer? Hey, I remember you now. I'm gonna mess you up for what you did.
I'm sorry for sneaking into your territory. Please forgive me, I was rather desperate at the time.
Think I give a shit, old man? I'm pissed off about you blowing a hole through my gut.
Wait. Huh?
What? You better not have forgotten. Never mind, shit, you. I had to crawl around the subway just to escape. With all those guys after me, I never even had a chance to catch my breath. Oh hey, would you look at that? It's steak burning on clock. I'm gonna crisp you up real good.
Wait! I understand how you feel, but please just slow down. I'm not the Archer Shinjuku you think I am.
Huh?
I see you don't believe me. Not that I blame you, we do look exactly alike. But it's the truth. He's the evil Archer, and I'm the good one. I'm the good one.
Huh? No wonder she doesn't believe you.
Indeed. To be honest, we still don't completely trust you ourselves.
Why are we giving him the benefit of the doubt?
He is a good person.
We say through gritted teeth. Master, have you had your eyes checked lately? Or your head for that matter? You know what? Maybe we should get you a complete physical just to be safe.
Well, you see, joke's on you. Da Vinci does that regularly.
Yeah, and I think
It
I
used to
do a
be someone
damn good
else's
of
job,
it.
but he's gone now.
You see the master just slowly turn. Knuckle crack, knuckle crack. Oh, you did not just say that.
Hey, I voiced the man.
That's an MP2 melt.
Oh yeah, it is.
Oh, MP2. Oh,
Sure.
ugh.
Sure, why not? Let's give her a shot.
This is a scary
That's
melt.
that's a gross melt. True.
Wolf
and these-
surrounded.
Dr. Bob doesn't have a point because the tag apparently has no sense of self-preservation or common sense. His good side, eh? I can certainly understand why you don't feel like you can trust him. But if nothing else, he's really
Jesus.
good.
もったいぶらず見せてくださいな。
Even the freaking notification is like roboting. Cloud Frog, thank you for the follow.
Night, Rena.
Having a good time. Also, Night Rena. Thank you for
Sorry,
stopping
if
by.
nothing else.
Happy Thanksgiving.
If nothing else, he really did risk his life to defend Chovo. I see. Alright, fine. Still don't trust him, but I can deal with him accompanying us. Is that so? Because I don't recall allowing you to accompany us. I get at least as much ready to come along as the Shinjuku archer guy does. Honestly, I'm amazed you made it this far dragging him along. Are you simply incapable of being quiet? I can't stand the rattling of your chains and armor all the time. Oh, like you're one to talk. Hey, now that I take a closer look, it's not a bad outfit, at least by your standards. Why'd you pick it anyway? That face!
That face is like, I don't care. It's not like I like it or anything.
Not
Baka.
that I care. What's so notable about my outfit? This is Shinjuku, remember? A good servant always dresses to match their location. Jeez. These are both. This is like. Oh, now I'm kind of glad Nova's not here.
Ouch! Burn!
Ow! You know he's gonna be
Question.
blocking
Question, Arturia. Did this Lancer happen to be was this Lancer being dragged away by a giant berserker by any chance?
Now that you mention it, he was being dragged around by a giant man.
Yes. I still want that as an alternate costume for Ku. Please.
My God, yes, please! It's so good! A Lancer I know had a silly-looking Hawaiian shirt that was really quite becoming on him. It suited his flippant personality perfectly.
Screw that! I want Herc in a Hawaiian shirt.
No, you know what it is? It's Herc in his tennis outfit.
Oh God!
Yes.
It looked better. It looked better on her than Lord Cheeto Head, anyway.
Anyway.
Why shouldn't I wear the same type of clothing? I don't see the problem. So hey, on a completely different topic. That place over there looks pretty shady. Shady? All I see are the remains of a perfectly ordinary boutique. Maybe that's all you see, but I got a sixth sense about these sort of things. There's something there, I'm sure of it. Was that so? Something there, huh? I see. So on that note, I'm gonna go check it out. Wait right here. If you leave me behind, I'll kill you.
Yes.
Damn it, Sean! Huh? Sean?
Astonishing. It's refreshing to see how remarkably straightforward she is.
It happened so fast I couldn't even think of a way to stop her. Let's wait for her.
Yeah. Waiting is all fine and good, but...
What was that horn? That sounds like multiple
Oh.
motorcycles. Be careful, Master.
Oh god, the clown show's in town.
Beth, get out of here.
Oh god, I just imagine like the worst combination of team ever created. Just all the clown servants, just like Math and Gills walk into a room together.
Yeah.
Which one?
Also, this is the Herc outfit we need.
Wait, which one, Jim? Yes.
This is the Herc outfit we need.
Thug clowns?
I'm picking up 3 sources of powerful magical energy.
Why I saw that? I don't.
Hey, hey! I got the bonus just lying around.
Yeah, it's a geezer and a chick. Do we look out or what? Let's take them all. I can't tell if they're being polite or not. Nash, you are an innocent child. Wait, what? My apologies. They're so all over the place I couldn't help but be slow to react. I'm very sorry, Master.
Don't worry about it. We got this.
You know what? You want to know why Salter has mana burst? She needs to wait for her Buster cards to compete with Jolter's Buster cards.
Oh my god. Anyway.
I knew that witch would bring us nothing but trouble. Very well, I suppose it can be moved to deal with them.
Check these babies out and say that again.
What?
Oh, they have chimeras.
They're not just any chimeras. They're special demonic beasts made by mixing science and magecraft. But Nina!
Jim, why do you do these things? Why do you do these things?
Because his servant is BB. That's why.
How to instantly trigger an anime fan.
Yep.
Like in 2 seconds.
Thank you, Z2. I appreciate that compliment.
You do have some pretty good reactions.
I tried my best. Anyway.
To us said they're more like phantasmals, though. That's how powerful they are.
I believe you may have been deceived.
I think the term for it is false advertising.
You got a volume discount for buying 3 of them, so it was a killer deal. Go on, Super Chimeras. Sick 'em.
Even his name for them is unimaginative.
My god, let's try and let your guard down. I suspect they're a deal more dangerous than they look. They've created a haphazard mishmash of defective components and somehow made it all dangerous. Regardless, remain alert and keep your guard up.
Oh, God, I am already loving this pseudo. I'm already loving Shinjuku. Dang it, Dr. Bob!
Yes.
Oh, there's Mel.
Hi, Mel.
So I'm just gonna come out and say it. I don't really care much for her third ascension.
Oh, is this it?
Yes.
She does look like she's wearing a bride outfit.
Okay, here's the thing. I like it, but I prefer her other outfits, honestly.
I don't know, Cloud Frog. Shimosa's pretty good about it.
I prefer her other outfits, honestly, if I'm being honest. This one isn't bad, it's just a preference.
They're giving us the stink eye. Oh no.
Oh god, the stink guy.
Oh. That's a Drake combo and a half.
Yes it is, but I also could spread it out a bit if I wanted to. In fact, I might just do that. Also, we already have Melts MP, I just noticed that.
That works.
Too close to another bride outfit, White?
Nah, it's just I just don't really. I like her other outfit because I just think it looks cool. I like this one. I don't know. It's just something about. I don't know.
Super Chimera prototype A and B. Wait a minute. Didn't they say 3? There were 3 Chimeras.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
Where's the 3rd one?
Oh hey, this one has an upgrade, so we don't have to wait turn to actually use a thing.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Could you imagine being blindfolded and having Melt and Dalter just whisper to you, shoot him too? Honestly, I would feel very uncomfortable, D2. But maybe that's because I don't like being blindfolded or whispered at.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Oh, so close.
Thanks, Drake.
The servant that fights by dancing on him, so you stop moving. And you stop having blood.
I have the perfect song to accompany Melt's NP. As we dance to the masochism tango. I mean, am I wrong?
No, no, you're really not.
Oh, well, that's probably gonna kill.
Yeah.
Well, it's AoE, remember that, so the MP won't do that much damage, but
It's a berserker. It's probably going to kill.
Quite. This will, though. Yeah. Oh,
I keep telling you guys, you're overestimating the damage.
Sorry, I'm used to Heracles.
I am used to perfection, not mediocrity. Am I wrong?
No, you're not. And just imagine I'll have
This will kill though.
Oh,
that's gonna hurt.
oh, that's probably. Oh yeah,
There it is.
that's kill.
Just barely killed.
Keep in mind she's level 70 still. I need to level her up some more.
Melt is masochist. VP is sadism.
No, Melt is sadism and Passion Lip is masochist.
I was just reading what Dr. Bombman said, so.
B slaps. She's a circle with the bow. It's perfectly normal. She's allowed to use a bow because she isn't an archer.
Let's see. Ryder again. If I had to hazard a guess, probably frickin' Ryder or Shinjuku
Oh, so you
again.
mean like Lubu is an archer?
Yeah. Yeah, sure, let's go with that.
Oh, why are we dragging the meat out for this?
Because she'll be useful.
not?
If I,
Also, Frog, if you don't know what's happening right now, I have alcohol. Because I know you're new to the stream, so.
Oh, she's got her armor on. Hey, what's going on? How could they be this strong?
It may be silly name, but what they pose is genuine, and there's still one left.
Oh, there it is.
We may be dead, but that Super Chimera still lives. Go on, Super Chimera. Kill him dead.
uh-oh.
That's not a chimera.
Uh-huh.
There. Oh, chimera got eaten.
It's dead? No way.
Goodbye. This is not our lucky day. Look who's back!
Bork, bork.
Back
It's-
again.
The writer
Yes, he is back.
Shinjuku.
Back again. Tell a friend.
I was wondering his location, but he closed the distance in an instant.
He just killed a super chimera in a single bite. How can it not even be that strong? Master, back up slowly. We need to get out of Ryder's range carefully.
Got it.
Got it.
Master,
It's going.
Gonna bite me.
Hang on! Don't give up just yet!
This is the howl of a soul filled with hatred. The Grundbit du Hein! Fire! You idiot, you could have killed us! What was that? You're the one who gave me the signal to use my noble phantasm. I did no such thing.
Bingo! Wait, what? Wait! Put down the sacred sword and listen to me!
the fire caused by Jean's noble phantasm has surrounded you. There's no way to escape.
Good! That goes for the rider of Shinjuku as well. Not even you can easily jump over a wall of hellfire like this! On top of that, we can also use it to keep Master safe. As long as he watches out for the heat. At any rate, my apologies for dragging you into this, Master, but I'm going to settle my score with Ryder now.
Go for it! Like servants like master. Very well, but make absolutely sure to stay behind me.
Here he comes.
Oh, thank you, Mohan. Thank you for that.
Thank you, Mona. We try our best.
We try.
Indeed, we do.
We are not professionals in any way, shape, or form.
I will say this much: you missed Ivan.
Oh yeah, Ivan was pretty good. Anyway. Also, this fight sucks.
Sean debuffs us. God damn it.
Yeah, we get HP loss. I'm pretty sure we get HP loss every single turn. So.
Damn it, Sean!
Dang it! Dang it, you mad dog!
What was that? Say that again to my face, maybe.
Mad dog.
Apparently, we're using diffuse.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's true.
At least, well, also should hopefully make it a little less painful, I think, because of our kits. So we should be a little better off. We should be better off than we would be
That's
otherwise.
100% art crit chain.
That's a big oof.
That's gonna hurt.
Now let's see how many times Cursed Arm is able to crush Slayer's parts this time.
First arm shows up to the fight, it's like, how many times must I teach you this lesson, old man?
Yeah. It might be possible, like, but you'd have to play. But it had to be like you have to play a lot of Arch Chain volleyball for it to work.
Yes. So.
All right, let's see what you got.
At the very least, you could always just bring Grandpa Merlin and just flush your card. Poor guy.
Yeah, I see her charging passively. That's why I didn't use her her skill to charge her manually. I'm keeping an eye on things, D2. Don't worry about it. I see things.
Goodbye.
Yeah, no buff for you. We'll do it like this. Yeah, it is actually really nice. D2, I'm no stranger to Osa's playstyle. I have an MP2 copy from my main account. I know how she works.
Oh yeah, D2, did you see my rolls from earlier today?
From the Discord.
Yeah.
Honestly, MP2, like, real talk, MP2 Osakabe theme is actually really nice, because it boosts the max HP buff that it grants. It's like, it goes from like 2k to 3k, which is really nice.
So in total, I did 9 pulls on the Ivan banner to get Ivan. On pulls 7 and 8, I got spooked by Doggo here. Both times.
Actually, you know what? We'll do it like this, just for extra stars. Because I feel like we'll,
Well, to be fair, Rena, I had 2 pulls in the bank. Basically 3 in that one.
yeesh.
So...
Someone's about to die in a second. I'm just gonna pop this.
Jim, if my math's right here, you know what? Look how many gold CEs you got from all those rolls?
Cursed Arm is honestly pretty good. Like, he's one of the very few low-rarity servants that can actually generate stars pretty reliably. And he's also got a skill akin to Ku's protection from arrows, protection against the wind, which is the same evades with no cooldown except well, no like turn limit, but the difference is that instead of defense you get extra star drop rate, which is just what he needs for extra star gen.
That's the law of origin.
He's honestly a really good servant, honestly. I say he's about to die.
26 gold CEs from all those rolls.
I say as he dies right now. Yes, he's dead. Unfortunately, sure has. Shoot. Oh well. Oh, for now he's spending Fallen Demon. That's not good. Oh, hey, look! Our doggo's here. And that's perfect timing, too, because no.
3 of those were the Knights one.
How about... I would love a Semiramis, honestly.
It's been a while. We should post the Discord link.
I was just about to do that.
Yeah, go
Then
ahead
once
and post the
it's
Discord if you
did,
want.
There's the Discord link if anyone wants to join.
Discord's open for anyone who wants to just jump in and say hi.
Yes.
If anyone here hasn't actually jumped in at all yet.
That's mainly for Cloud Frog.
燃える影裏付きの矢我が像を受け入れよハウロポロススキアセルモクラスや
Stars. Yeesh. And there goes the cat.
飛べないか
Unfortunate, but that's how it is. Ah, there you are.
We replaced the cat with the fox.
We just brought like a full animal team into this fight, didn't we? Except for Cursed Arm.
Well, I mean, technically, isn't the arm from like a centipede guy?
Oh god, you're right.
I think you're right. I don't remember 100%.
よはいはいえ
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that defense buff that he gets himself with that Fallen Demon is really obnoxious. It's one turn and it's and I believe it's calculated as like a 40% defense buff. Which is not great for us.
清めたの
Oh yeah, Jim, did you see who I ended up getting again?
手っ取り早
You know what?
く済ませちゃおっか
Oh yeah, you're back with
悪魔の
Brynhilde.
城世もお守りし少女
Oh
結
Jesus.
I
That's
find
a
it funny
line.
that Nova got Rash.
千代にや千代に
Welcome, Cloud Frog, by the way.
さあ頑張って引きこもろ
Hey.
It's not much, but it's home.
ちょいちょい
Yes! I can survive 2 skeletons now, Jim.
Barely.
Barely.
Trust me, with that much health left, it'll be back and forth.
了解
I believe, like, we have to break both. We have to get both the bars down.
Nope. Okay, I lost that
Unfortunately.
time.
Yeah, because it was doing the same thing.
Okay, thankfully, the health he has on the second bar is nowhere near as big.
Yeah, because it was doing the same thing with me too. For season 3.
手っ取り早く済ませちゃおう了
Go.
解
By the way, by the way, Mush, Jim, could one of you like keep tabs on like if anyone does join the Discord, can you like give them the
世もお
the
守
roll?
りし少女結界
Sure, I can do that real
百
quickly.
鬼夜行のお坂部姫千代にや千代にきらめいて
The follower roll
頑
specifically.
張って引きこもろ
I have no idea how to do that.
I got it.
Okay.
ああもう引きこもりたい
If you can't, just let me know.
Would it happen to be under profile?
I think so. It's been a moment since I've done it myself. This is level 10. Oh, perfect.
ワンクリックで買っちゃう
Send friend request. You know, that doesn't help me at all.
了解
I'm trying to get it to work.
All right.
この世にはびこる善の邪 みそぎ払うは我がしずし。私全開でご奉仕いたします。水天日光ここに見参。豊足さに憂いなく。
God, stop spamming Fallen Demon. Jamalo's just hanging on by a thread here. Also, no. Actually, this is perfect. No, I'm gonna give this to you because Jamalo's not gonna last longer anyway. Much longer anyway. And I can double stack that.
It's the chick with the Hanging Garden of Babylon.
Yeah, she's the one from Apocrypha, the
Yeah.
assassin red.
Yes.
Yeah.
Was it red?
Yeah, it was red. It was red.
Yeah, because black was Gordolf in his one.
Yes, well. I might have. You think? Go, go, okay. That's a good question. Why? I just realized, why didn't I just bring Okita into this?
A very good question.
I just thought about that, and now I feel kind of weird for not doing that.
I will be right back. I need to use the bathroom again.
Let's see. He's got sure hits, so the evade's not gonna matter. Gonna pop Morph just so she has a higher chance of surviving. Dog versus dog. Who wins? Probably the dog. 18 stars? That's not too bad. Who's gonna... Okay, Iso's getting hit. That's not that bad, honestly. I like how the other dog... I like how our dog is still alive and through all this. Yeah, no. No buffs for you. You are not allowed to have buffs.
Hi, hi.
You are not allowed to be buffed.
Hi, hi.
Yours is slightly bigger. Oh yeah, like cause the weird like blades coming around its fur. What are buffs? Yeah, we actually managed to win with our dog on tow. Thanks, Oki. You know what? Just because.
What are buffs but a miserable pile of secrets?
Actually, you know what? I kinda... Yeah, I think we can pull it off with that, so I'm just gonna do this.
Quick Jane.
Yeah, Osa is just straight up undamaged from all this. This is why I love Osa. She's so good. She's so much fun to use just for like weird stalling memes.
So basically what you're saying is Osa mash.
Oh, just barely didn't kill him.
Ha ha.
Guess
Still
what?
undamaged.
Hey, guess what? Doggo has his NP
Oh,
now.
never mind. She got damaged. Hey, look at that. We can do this.
Now we can do to him what he did to us.
Bork, die.
She ended the fight at above max HP. She did too. In the fight that drains your HP constantly, she won at above max HP. That is so stupid.
Unfortunately, with the way her model was placed, that looked a little weird.
Oh
Oh my god!
We got 2 bottom level-ups from that! What the heck?
Fuck. It's probably because he's evil, so he gets the extra bond.
I think he was like at the cusp of level 3 at one point, and he just got both at once.
Jesus.
That was actually really cool. That was a good fight. Don't expect us to go easy on you, Dullahan.
Did you get it? Not yet. Wind.
Bullseye.
What? Master.
I'm okay.
Got away.
And it's gone. No, your blow was definitely fatal, and John's fire was perfect. Of course, your orders were absolutely spot on too, Master. The only failure here was in my strategy. I underestimated Ryder's tenacity. The hatred that wolf bears is deeper than the ocean itself. The wolf is the one controlling the night. I should have realized it sooner. Dullahans are only an urban legend. They may seem scary, but they're nothing more than a harmless concept. At most, they're innocent fright. But not that wolf. Its loathing knows no bounds. It doesn't eat people out of hunger, but out of hatred.
It really despises people that much.
Oh yes, after what just happened, I'm certain of it. That hatred is no mere thing of myth, nor is this wolf something that was simply worshipped and abandoned. It is a far more direct kind of hatred, the sort of kind from trauma, like having one's wife murdered. And I know of only one phantom spirit who meets that description.
Oh, so it's an inverse. A beast that made its mark in mythology would be more akin to a phantasmal. A being who was once worshipped would never hate humans that much. Certainly not enough to eat them. I mean, it's such a barbaric act. So in other words, an inverse. A famous wolf with little historical bearing.
The Wolf King? You are correct, Master. A man named Seton once wrote about it. He described it as a real-life demonic beast, a monster so smart it was feared as a literal demon. He loathed humans for killing his mate, Blanca, and that fate persisted until his death. Lobo, the king of Kurumpa.
Now I see. So it grew by feeding on both humans and hatred alike. Hey. The hell's wrong with you? Letting escape after I went and used my noble phantasm.
Oh, yeah, sorry about that. It was all my fault. Feel free to chew me out all you like.
Stay away from me, you stink.
I meant scold me for messing up, not add insults.
Are you ashamed of yourself for this, Master? You should be. I'm sorry. Don't do it, Master. Apologize to her once and you'll never hear the end of it. Hey, shut up, Ice Bitch Queen! Anyway, we got this idiot back. Now what do we do?
It's unfortunate we weren't able to finish off the rider of Shinjuku. But with those wounds, it won't be returning to the front line anytime soon. The worst thing about that rider was its ability to zip around all of Shinjuku. But now that it's immobilized, we can take out the League of Phantom Thieves, otherwise known as the League of Super Evil. In other words...
Oh, I know. Berserker.
Don't worry about it, D2.
It's alright, T2. We're used to probably the amount of, you're putting out.
Curse him!
Shinpai. I'm sorry, what?
Oh,
the puppet master, huh? Or rather, the puppet herself, as she is the one who possesses the most danger.
I say, didn't your parents ever teach you to not to finish not to finish other sentences for them? Now I've gone and wasted a perfectly good Eureka face!
Shut up!
Come on, Master, say something, please!
Nope, 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 nope.
Why does no one like the old man?
Huh? What's the problem? I mean, she and I are both alters, so being bad is the same thing as being good for us. Speak for yourself. I may allow evil to run amok, but not at the expense of order. I that wouldn't get along. Did you actually think I might consider you an ally? If this were a proper Holy Grail war, I'd have already killed you on the spot. Oh yeah? Well, no time like the present, huh? You make a good point. You're damn right I do, Ice Bitch Queen.
Whoa, 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 this isn't right. Why is this happening? Oh, for God's sake, stop bickering!
Bickering? Is that what you think this is, Master? I'm going to skewer her alive just like her good-for-nothing son did. Ouch. I felt that one in my soul. Ugh. Ow.
I like to imagine, like, frickin' Mordred's just running through the flame like, what did you say to me?!
What the hell did you say to me? Well, isn't this something? One moment we're having ordinary conversation, the next they're trying to kill each other. This is the trouble with altered servants.
Now! I'm sure you both have plenty you wish to say to one another, but things you'd like to kill each other over. But please, this is hardly the time! Let's take care of the Berserk of Shinjuku first, then you'll be free to do whatever terrible violence you wish to each other. Well, what do you say? Does that work?
I suppose I can wait that long to kill her. Fine with me. I can handle you anytime you're ready.
Wonderful. It's great to see you two getting along. Now, let's use our newly reforged alliance to take out the Berserk of Shinjuku. Go team!
D2 has a point. Mordred would literally walk up and join Jalter going, I'll kill you, Dad! She would.
Oh, God.
She would. Let's get out of here, Master. Go on, lead the way, Ray. Jeez, you can be thick sometimes.
Coming. Yay, team.
Oh. Yay.
Ah, Mash! Thank you!
Easy there, Archer.
Meanwhile... Oh, well, sometime later. Hey, there's her outfit.
There's her outfit. Ugh, what is with this hideout? It stinks, it smells like old burgers. It's perfect for you, Ice Bitch Queen. Oh, gross. There's a dog. I hate dogs. If you don't like it, you're free to turn into your spirit form. Or even better, disappear for good.
Honestly, yeah, this outfit is really good. It is, honestly, a really good-looking outfit.
Yeah, like, that fits her personality so perfectly.
It really does.
You wish. Anyway, if Master can take it, then so can I. Now, come on, Master. Don't you have anything to say? I'm waiting.
Ah, that's hot! Ah, that's hot!
Yeah, that's hot.
Freaking... What's his name again? I try to remember.
Will Smith?
Yeah, Will Smith. Will Smith, what are you doing here?
Is that it? Nothing about how good it looks on me or how well I wear it?
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Oh, another phone call. How would you like to handle it, Master? Oh, would I just pick it up immediately? Okay, then I see how it is. Just don't even cancel with me. Just don't even give me my cancel or anything like that. Okay, whatever.
Hello?
Jim? Jim, you live? Jim? Just give him a moment. This happens sometimes. Jim, are you... Hello?
Jam.
Jam?
Oh god, Jim, no! I told you to hydrate, Jim! Jesus Christ!
Oh my god.
D2, my god.
Oh my lord.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm glad the rescue mission worked out. I only wish I had some good news to follow it.
Here, let me take over for the time being. Just
Sure,
because.
go ahead. Just because. Talk to me.
Usually, I prefer to make my reports once I've grasped the full truth of a situation. In cases where there's no room for conjecture and ordinary people can't understand what's going on, I step in and conduct rigorous investigations. But this time, I'm afraid there was only so much even I could do. Even though there are still a number of unknowns, I need to pass this information on to you right away. Regrettable as it may be. It's incredibly vexing, but I'm afraid I have no choice. After all, time is not on our side. I've never seen this man so desperate. He plans everything down to the smallest detail, and thus utterly detests when things take too long. So while this method is atypical for him, it also means that everything in my investigation points to him as the culprit. In this malicious Shinjuku, the station has become a veritable dungeon, and every building here is in some state of disrepair. However, have you noticed that there was one building which has been completely replaced? That's right. You've seen it before. That strange tower taking the place of the Metropolitan Government building. The tower that grows day by day. The tower is the barrel of a gun.
Huh?
I don't blame you for being taken aback, Master. But as wild as it may seem, it's the truth. The Archer Shinjuku, the one who isn't your servant, is the leader of the League of Phantom Thieves. Yes, I did not stutter when I said that, and I now know what he is after. He plans to destroy the planet, the Earth. Well, planet and Earth, I guess, go hand in hand in this case. To obliterate it. To tackle that tower, you must first defeat the League of Phantom Thieves. The Berserker of Shinjuku, the Assassin of Shinjuku, the Rider of Shinjuku, and one more. An archer that uses modern-day weaponry. Jeanne d'Arc Alter knows him well, so you should ask her about him. I'm sure you'll be heading out to defeat those servants as soon as you have a chance of victory. Who do you plan on facing next?
Zerker.
That's the idea. A reasonable decision. Almost as unreasonable as a Berserker tends to be. Regardless, the Berserker can be found near Kabukicho. He's a typical tyrant, an absolute dystopian. There's also the logistics problem, what with you being outnumbered, but I'm sure you can handle that. The real problem is, well, you. I'm guessing you'll be presented with a choice. Though I'm afraid you'll get hurt no matter what decision you make. As your guide, let me give you some advice. Endure. Whatever it is, you can take it. Hang on to that nobility of yours, and you'll always be you. As a wise man once said, i.e. myself, wait and hope. Oh, and as for the Archer Shinjuku, don't trust him too much. I have no doubt that he is your enemy. As long as I'm going around investigating like this, the Archer will surely be able to deduce the conclusion I've reached. So telling him not to trust him is not a stretch by any means. Anyway, now I just wait to see how he reacts upon learning about this. No doubt Master will try to trust him, but some suspicions will surely remain. When the time comes, he will attempt to kill him. Or will he attempt to kill him, or merely deceive him? Or perhaps he'll do something that not even I can predict. Either way, we'll soon find out. Okay. Alright. Same Court get. And Claw of Chaos. Almost said Dragon Claw for some reason. Back at the Roost we go, but that's gonna have to wait for another time because we are a little over time and we're gonna need to call it a night. So, on that note, that was the start of Shinjuku. Pretty good start, honestly. Relatively good start on this one.
I'm having fun.
Yeah, this was a very good start for this. Thank you all so much for joining us tonight. Those of you regulars, newcomers, thank you all for joining us tonight for this, for our beginning of Shinjuku. Tune in next time on Saturday, same time, same place, for the continuation of Shinjuku, and just more FGO shenanigans all around. Have a good night, everybody, and we'll talk to you on Saturday. Peace out.
See you on Saturday. Good night.
Night, everybody.